You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve? You just put your lips together and blow.
Yo! Hello, motherfudsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we are going to be burning some bees in Skyrim. Everything's just hit it with a hammer. That's what my dad does. Yeah, percussive maintenance. That's cool. That's a freaking good idea. I like the idea of that. Right, how do I check if I've what spells I've got? Because I know there's a button. But how you doing, guys? How's it been? How have you been? Hopefully you've had a better week than me. How are you doing, Cells, as well? My friend, it's nice to see you, bro. How do I check what spells I've got? I'm pressing every button at this moment in time. Oh, wow, there's an auto walk button. I didn't know that happened. You fix a problem by creating another problem. Exactly. Looks good now, that. Okay, I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does. Right, well, that wasn't the button. I reckon I must have a fire spell. But I'm fucked if I can find out how to use it. That wasn't it. No, I don't want to wait. No. I remember there being like an option for spells, but I don't remember where they were. It's such a long time. Oh, hold on. This is it, isn't it? There you go, look. Ha ha ha! Burn! Finally, we're making some progress. Well, that's 2. For the first time in 2 weeks. Right. Return. Right, can we actually just fast travel now? Because I'm so done with this quest. Right, okay, there we go. Lovely. I'm okay. I'm loving the gym. Keeping healthy recently. Nice. Eating better. Lots of fish and balanced diet with vitamins and all that. How have you been? Yeah, not too bad. Work's been kicking my arse the last couple of weeks. A few weeks, if I'm honest with you. Various reasons, and it's not getting better. I need to eat better. You do lots of exercise, to be fair, Bray. Like, I've been, because you're sharing with me your walks and stuff. I think it's amazing. Yeah, eating. I think eating right can be quite difficult. So much effort. Oh my god, what happened?
Silverfin99 just subscribed. Guess who got fired for being autistic? Moonly Bedab.
No, I did see. I'm so sorry you got fired. That sucks. Why are you subscribing to me if you don't have a job, dude? You're crazy. Thank you very much for the sub, though. How are you, apart from the obvious? Got to work on Sunday, though. Why?
You're dumb. You lost, and you're dumb.
No. No. M? What?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words. 2-year sub. Hell yeah. 24 months. I can't believe it's been that long, dude. You're the best, Silver. What you been up to, my friend? I really appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's hard work. It's hard. Got to go work a wargaming convention. A wargaming convention. What kind of games is a wargaming convention? Oh, hold on. You mean like World War II kind of war games? Is that what you mean? Well, eating well is so difficult. So well done for giving it a go. And well, it sounds like you're succeeding as well, small print. So good on you, mate. What did you used to eat beforehand, though? Basically Warhammer, but historical fantasy. Oh, really? Like tabletop stuff, and essentially be taking them to court due to being discriminated. That's fair. Can you like work in the meantime, or do you have to like not be working? Are you gonna look for another one, or like, what's your plan? Who do we have to go back to for this quest? It's not the person in the Thieves Guild, is it? Actually, don't remember. I'm really just struggling with my life right now. Hold on. Return to Burnhoff was the guy in the Thieves Guild. Where was the shortcut though? There was a shortcut through the graveyard thing here, wasn't there? I think it's through here. My meals were always balanced, and good, but I snacked. It comes with the territory of gaming. Yeah, what kind of snacks did you normally do? I don't eat very well, to be honest. I eat an inordinate amount of pizza, amongst other things. lots and lots of pizza, and I do snack as well. I've been trying to stack with fruit a little bit more recently. Where's the bloody entrance? It's over here, isn't it? This is it, isn't it? Not sure what we're doing yet. Still in work in progress. Well, I hope it all works out well for you. It's obviously sucks that it's happened, but you never know. What do they say? Like when a door closes, two doors open or something. High carbs and sweet stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I might move to protein-based stacks. See, I would quite happily. Right, listen to me carefully here. I would quite happily, like, nosh on like what's it called? It's what's it called? Like dried meat, and you just like, what's that kind of stuff called? I was gonna say it, but now I can't remember what it's called. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I'd quite happily nosh on beef jerky, like, but the problem with beef jerky is it's really expensive.
Golden glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
It's really salty. It is tasty though. Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found.
What are you looking at, mate?
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
I'm sure we can find out for you. No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good. It's about time I met her. I thought I did the job like you. I thought I did the job like you asked. Sure, but will I come out of there alive? Or do? I thought I did the job like you asked.
No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
Some of the best. It's nuts and trail mix that does wonders. What about like raisins and sultanas and that kind of shit? I have a 3-litre tub on my desk, unseasoned, unroasted, unsalted nuts. So good. Peanuts are quite nice. Quite oily though, aren't they? What does Maven want from me?
Between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which,
of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad.
a whip is smart, is
You're
it?
doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
See, what I want to know is like they're going on about how the guild is struggling, and yet he's always going on about how he's got lots of gold. Raisins and sultanas are actually really good for keeping your joints well maintained, and they're tasty. Yeah, sick. Ah, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You do you like lift weights and stuff as well? Small print. You've been playing a lot of Terraria recently. Modded Terraria or vanilla Terraria? Silver. Potassium, copper. Do you know anything that I know you get potassium from? Why is this closed? Oh. Why is that sound? It sounds a little bit like my phone ringing. Just a little bit. That is weird. The only thing I know you get potassium from is flipping bananas, isn't it? Mostly playing both mostly. I've been enjoying 1.4.4 a lot. Is that the update? Oh, that looked weird. Was that the update with no, 1.4 was the update where they introduced a load of stuff. What is extra in 0.4? You have the music. Yeah, well, the mod list is on the Discord. I'm pretty sure that the music mod is one of the ones that you suggested. Enough about that. Okay, what would you like to talk about? If you would like a suggestion, I know we kind of talked about this a little bit in the previous stream, but because the previous stream was such an absolute unmitigated fucking disaster, I thought I'd bring it back for this stream. We're talking about well, two things. One, the fact that they got rid of hosting on Twitch. Great. Yeah, because that was... Wait, where's the freaking... What the hell? Yeah, because that was a good idea, wasn't it? And also, have you got any bands that you got into in a weird way? Like, it's just like the story of you getting into them was a bit strange. I didn't mean to fully leave Riften, if I'm honest with you. But there we go, we'll go back in. I do lift weights, but also I do calisthenics. I feel like you've told me what that means before, and I can't remember. I balance it out. I've hit a point where I can do 50 press-ups on my knuckles in one set. Very happy with my progress. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Enough about that. I'm speaking about myself. It wasn't. I didn't know there was a music mod. Yeah, it's called... There's a lot of mods that are called like Immersive X, and it's immersive music. It's one of the mods that was definitely voted on. So thank you for voting on it. It's really pretty. I like it. I need to sell some stuff before we move out again. There's a whole bunch of quality of life changes, some of the new things, new liquid called Shimmer. What does Shimmer do?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What time is it? Why is there no one here to sell to? Who's this? Is this a beggar?
Will be the death of me.
Oh, here you go. Here's 1 gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines
I miss
bless
hosting
your
a little,
kind
not too much. I got
How can the humble servant
gift of
Talos
charity
thank you
added,
for
gold
the king?
removed. Gift of charity.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my...
Why is there nobody at their stalls at 12, like nearly 11 in the morning? That's ridiculous. I don't like the way that it, like, because I use it. Or I used to use it. I host people all the time. I found people by hosting, and like the reason that they're getting rid of it doesn't make any freaking sense. Because they're like, oh, we're removing it because no one uses it. Bullshit. Loads of people use it. They've clearly got some other reason that they don't want to tell
You're
everyone.
gonna stare all day or buy some armor.
Well, if you'd let me fucking talk, I'd like to
Just
sell
let
some
me
stuff
sit
to
here.
you. You'd literally have to be looking.
I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
All right.
Come back when you're ready. Spend more gold.
Oh, shh. Why is everyone in this game so fucking rude? Seriously. Right, are we...
Knows I could use it.
We're basically naked. Oh, look at me. I forgot I was so sexy. What a sexy beast. I mean, if you wouldn't, then who are you? Look at him. Oh my god, hold me back.
Why take a chance? Come on.
Thanks for that. I don't know who redeems that. It doesn't say. Holy shit, you are slim. Yeah. What race are you even? I'm a Nord. We had we did a vote on Discord, and it was a tie between Nord and Khajiit. So we then did a live poll on Twitch. Bees! Bees! Sergeant Orc! Long time no see. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. We did a live vote on Twitch as to whether or not we'd be a Nord or a Khajiit, and Nord won. You are the least Nord-looking Nord. Yeah, I don't like Nords, so I made my Nord look as Khajiit as humanly possible. I like my Nord, actually. I like what he looks like, because he looks I thought he looked a little bit like... He looks a bit like...
Come back when you're ready
Right.
to spend more gold.
Are you ready? Right. Apart from the face tattoos... Right, sing it with me. I can remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. No? Oh, my breath as I wish for death. No, anybody? No, just me? Cheers for that, Smokey. I don't know why.
You gonna buy something?
Finally able to catch the stream for once. I'm so glad. How come? With somewhere to like just leave stuff that I don't want to sell, but I don't want to carry around with me. But I don't really have anywhere to put it at the moment. I'm not really sure whether we should continue with this quest or whether we should move on. Should I? Do you guys want to vote on where we go next? Excuse me. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Small Print? You got any big plans? Yeah, I think you're right. Like most of the things. Have you guys ever? The question of the day today is: have you guys got any bands that you've got like weird ways that you got into them? I said sort of like I've got into Maximum the Hormone from watching Death Note because they do the song at the beginning and the end. And I'm sure there's a band that I got into from like randomly on a YouTube video. But actually the reason why I thought of this song is because I've recently got back into V&V Nation, because they sing a song at the end of that game that Sarge played. Oh, what's that game that Sarge played recently on stream? Hellblade. They've got a song called Illusion at the end that plays like during the end credits, and I was like, this is a brilliant song. Fine. And it's actually from the album after I like, because I've only got only reason why I knew who they were is because my sister gave me one of their albums, and I really liked it, but I didn't bother listening to any of their other stuff. I just assumed it wouldn't be very good because I listened to their 2 albums before the album that I listened to, and it's not really my vibe. She gave it to me because they changed their vibe and it wasn't what she was interested in anymore. That one. But yeah, I really liked it, so I actually might get that album. Hellblade. Yes, it's Hellblade Sinner's Sacrifice, I think it's called. It was quite... I enjoyed watching it. I wouldn't play it, I don't think. It wasn't my kind of game to play, but I definitely enjoyed watching it. Oh, what else? What, braces? Oh, hold on, surely these ones must be better. Oh, unarmed strikes do 10. Unarmed though? I don't do unarmed unless I get disarmed. Right, this is fine. We'll wear our little circlet as well. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, Hellblade is so damn good. So, yeah, the story. I really enjoyed the story, and that song at the end is so perfect for it. How many mods you got active? It's somewhere between 20 and 25. I'm not exactly sure, like 100% on the number. But if you go into on my Discord, I know you're on my Discord. There's a Skyrim channel on there, and there's a pin note. I think it's actually the most recent note anyway. There's 2 images of the there's like a mod list, and it says like what the mod is, what it does, and who suggested it. Because it was all like, you guys suggested it, that like the mods, and then from those suggestions you guys voted on like from there. So it's all completely community led.
See for yourself.
We'll just get rid of a few more things. 11 armor. I think I'll actually keep that one, but 6 armor. I'll use... Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh shit, I'm buying. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mellar, you utter twat. Oh. I wish I had a brain. Just ignore me. 20. Is it 27 mods? Have you just counted them? I thought it was less than that. That's kind of crazy. Right. Yeah, I'm just selling some more stuff. Gonna start calling you Scarecrow. Why? Because why? Actually, why? Genuinely, why? Why? I want to know. Right, I don't want that no more. Yeah, I want to sell them all. I don't want them no more. Oh, he also west for a brain. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, 25. That's heavy armor though, right? Wait, 6. I really just need to get rid of so much utter crap. I've got too much rubbish on me. No, this is fine. I think for now. This is the song from The Witcher. Pump those numbers up. I want to see over 100. The only one I know about The Witcher is that one that you had on your... I think you've still got it, actually. Isn't it your sub alert? Like, a something for your Witcher. What kind of music do you like, Power? Novigrad. Is that a place in The Witcher? Right. Let's... which is normally the time that I'm always live. I was just like... It's just been a disaster. It's been a bad week at work as well. I was like... I'm gonna go to bed. Is the stream jumping by the chance? Anyone seeing, or are we, or is it just me? Plans for the weekend is going to set things up for my birthday and planning out to Canadian Thanksgiving supper. What do you normally eat for Canadian Thanksgiving? Thanks for everyone who voted, by the way. It was 3-2 in favour of continuing the Thieves Guild. These things seem so smooth for me. I think it's just my readout of the stream that's juttering a little bit. But I can live with that. Right. Let's have a quick look. Speak to Maven Blackbriar. Right, so let's continue the Thieves Guild. I think the Thieves Guild is... Because we did, like, a couple of streams ago, we did, like, what's the word? A tier list of the quest line, like the big quest lines in this, and the Thieves Guild did get really high up. Thanksgiving is going to be mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, peas, turkey, cranberry sauce. It all sounds like very sort of stodgy English food, if I'm honest. But no, that's cool, man. Sounds quite tasty. I hope you enjoy. I'm sure you will. Who do you normally like hang out with for it? Oh, I remember her, she was really...
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
You need some chapstick, mate.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's tea time already. It happened so fast. Let me just save it quickly. Right, well, we're doing tea time already. Tea time is about 20 to 30 minutes when we chill out with my son, who is 3 years old. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild?
The family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
Who runs the show at the Punning Brew Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years.
Thorn in my side, you know that's all you ever were. Wow, I'm really just blasting out the 80s classics this evening. That one's Eurythmics. Sabjorn seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him, and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why didn't they just kill him? Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Is there anything else interesting? Who runs the show? We've already done that. Alright. I don't want to talk to you no more.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
No, I'm Mellar! So what you been up to this week then, guys? What have I even been up to this week?
Back here after what
They're the Thieves Guild, not the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I know, but why? Like, yeah, they're the Thieves Guild, but like, when it's literally going to be easier for them just to off him. Right, it's literally going to be easier for them just to off him. And they're like, oh, we want to make these like elaborate plans to get him in jail. It's just like, it doesn't really make a huge amount of sense. It's like, yeah, like, but where's the challenge? I mean, you're right there. It just seems a bit weird. I do think I prefer, like, I put, when we did the tier list, I'm pretty sure we put the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood on the same tier because I really like them both. But I think actually I slightly prefer the Dark Brotherhood. I prefer just going around killing people. Just because you're Mellar doesn't mean you won't become sorry in the future. I mean, that's a good point. You're not leveling up. I don't remember how to, Raw. It's not for lack of trying. Wait. Is it in general? No, it's not in general stats. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's where I should have gone, right, for magic as well. Right. We actually eventually want to become a magician. So I'll level up my magicka and my health. And I don't know. We'll figure that. We'll figure out the rest. I really don't know what I want at this stage. So I'm probably just going to keep I'll keep the points for now. But there we go. Thanks for the reminder. Who do you prefer, the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild Silver?
Sure, everything.
Right, what's the current quest? Why is the music so... Right, hold on. This will not stand. Right, because at the moment, I need to do what I asked Bray to do on his stream. I need to turn everything down. Apart from voice. Where's music? Music is way too loud in this game. Imagine if the music and the voice was at the same level. You would never be able to hear anyone speak. Right, I think that's a bit better. Because the voices are just too quiet in this game overall.
I've heard from the Snowshots that they intend to burn this place to the ground.
Right.
Tithys, please. The Snowshots.
RP-wise, Thieves Guild, gameplay-wise, really like the Thieves Guild armor.
Stay calm for your own.
I just like going around killing people. Like, you know that most of the guilds have like some sort of recurring quest once you've nearly completed them or once you've completed them. Like the Thieves Guild recurring quest, I find like really crap. But the Dark Brotherhood recurring quest, although it does get a little bit old after a while, is really good fun.
Fishery is tough.
Sneaky snook. Yeah, maybe. What I want to do though is I can never. What is? Not that. Where's favorites? Is it under F? No.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
You unlock all the merchants after. What, in the Thieves Guild? That's true. That's useful as heck.
How about you?
I don't remember which button to press. No.
I'm surprised, actually.
How do I access my... Is it
I thought they
E?
had a strangle.
There it is. It's Q. Right, so what I want to do is I want to get some of my magic. Oh, I've accidentally... Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. I want to put flame. I want to make that a favorite. And I want to make healing a favorite as well. Favorite expression. Thank you. Tweakopedia. That's a cute name. Is that... When I think of Tweak, I think... You've seen... what's it called? South Park? Too much pressure! Too much pressure! I haven't watched South Park in ages. I love that. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. That's what I think of. I'm sorry, mate. I do like Tweak from South Park, though. He's basically Kenny, isn't he? But just high on just high on lots and lots of caffeine. And I mean, like, who drinks lots of caffeine? Not me.
Oh, Helga, there you are.
What are you talking about? There's nothing in this. It's void. You can't see it.
Oh, good.
It means just to adjust in a small way. It does also mean to like Twitch when you're high on certain drugs, including caffeine. But yeah, I know what Tweak means. I love it though. Tweakopedia. How's it going? Big Skyrim fan, I take it. Also, Madam King. You right, mate? It's nice to see you. How you been? Lots of coffee, please. Bucket is fine. Just hand me sugar. I mean, I like coffee-flavored things, but actual coffee, I just can't get behind it. I like it though. I like the idea of it. I can't drink it, so I end up drinking sweet things like this instead. This is a powdered energy drink. It's quite similar to G Fuel if you've ever heard of that, but it's called Sneak. It's really good stuff. I prefer coffee-flavored coffee. That is understandable, to be fair. I really wish I liked coffee, but I just can't do it. I just can't. I've tried several times. Right, what's the current quest to do? We're doing the Thieves Guild, if it wasn't already obvious, as well. What's your favourite quest line, Tweak, in this game? Work for another hour, regrettably. How have you been? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, work's been kicking my butt recently. This week has been a bit better than last week, but my management has changed. My new TL is this, like... I moved away from a team leader that, I don't hate him or anything, but we didn't get on greatly. I called him Lord Melt, but then I moved to this new manager that was really good and cool. But then she's now on long-term sick. So I've got this interim manager who was really cool, and now he's gone on paternity. So I've got Lord Melt back, and I was just like, really? Do you prefer windy, electric, or epic? I forgot my engine. Oh, windy, electric, or epic? Oh, it's got to be epic! I think it's got to be epic. I mean, I feel like... Maybe I'm bigging myself up just a little bit too much, but I feel like I'm at least... When I'm streaming, at least, I'm just a little bit epic. So, just a little bit. Things over the rear, double doors. and strides in resplendent, in his finest old grey t-shirt and black track pants. That sounds sexy.
Oh my.
Waves to the right wall where no one is standing with a coy smile and wink. Then takes a seat quietly. Hold on. Waves to the right wall. I mean, this is actually my left arm, but... Right? Was that a good approximation? Just you got another hour at work. What you got planned for the weekend though, Metal? Hopefully something nice and relaxing for you. Let's check our quests. We have to speak to Malus Machius, which is an amazing name. Let's see on the map where he actually is. Where he is. Wait, where actually is he? Little more, but something. Yeah. I need more. Right. We need to actually go to Whiterun. I love how earlier we did a what's the word? A poll on whether or not we would continue the Thieves Guild or head towards Whiterun, and now we get to do both. I think we'll have to travel with fast travel. Actually, no, that was a bad idea. We should have just taken a horse and cart. But yeah. But malicious Marcus. I've been born with a name, but a very different life. Is that your name? Is it Marcus? It's a cool name. So where do you hail from, Tweak? Right. Where I want to see if we can get a horse-drawn carriage. Lord Christopher. Well, that is a kingly name. I shall call you Lord. Yes, but I was going to call you Kinglet Christopher, but you don't. It'd be Your Majesty, wouldn't it? I hail from Canada. We have so many Canadians here. I'm UK. I think you can probably tell from my accent. But we have lots of Canadians here. Moon,
Horses.
Oni, Raw. UK, you're kidding. You're right. Apples and pears. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm from near London, mate. You know what I mean? If you having a pub, you taking a piss, mate. You taking a piss. You know what else is king?
You're dumb. You lost, and you're dumb.
Right, that's on the wrong slider. That's so loud. Yeah, I'm a bit dumb. Thanks. What else is kingly though? Exiled king. Oh, I suppose you're pretty kingly, aren't you? You're an exiled king. You have an accent. I have an accent. Why doesn't someone redeem Scousify? Then you'll see which accent I can use. Raw as well. I actually, because I'm not. This may surprise you, but I'm not in my stream room. This is like a. Let's go back into this game. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's gross. Your eyes are flaming. If you can see my eyes, then you've got a pure heart. You have an accent. It was pretty loud, wasn't it, Silver? I know why. It's because Mellar's turned up the main slider so you can hear the game more. It's your entrance sound is on that slider.
Hard work is hard work. It's good to relax.
You mate, and let's go to my flat and bangers, and it's raining UK rule. I mean, I'm not from the UK myself, but Mellar is, and well, you're kind of right, Tweak. Yeah, but I like having a dirty mind. I like you having a dirty mind too, Raw. Do you want to go to Nando's? Don't tell Blazing. She'll kill me. You missed my Brit impression. No, I saw it. I said it. You saw it. Sorry about that. No, it's okay. It's okay. Mellar! I kind of hate Mellar a little bit. No, I mean, I love him, but I like taking the piss out of him. But there's one thing that he is good at. He's all right. He's all right at keeping up with chat. He doesn't get every single message, but no, he literally, if he wasn't in a temporary stream room, he would show you his Canadian flag. And he has a Canadian flag. I don't know why he's got a Canadian flag, but he's got one, and he likes to wave it around whenever Canadian people do be Canadian.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
But you Canadians are the best. We love you.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You want me to climb on your back? Okay.
Huh?
You gonna buy me a drink first?
You ever been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull
What do they call
hanging on the
it?
wall.
It's Dragon's Reach, you idiot! Dragon's Reach! Can you read? I'm Canadian, and when a Canadian hands you a Surrey, you enjoy that, appreciate, dunk it in syrup, and take a big bite. Nothing more Canadian than a Canadian Surrey. I mean, you're so right. Dragon's Roach. I know the place. It sounds a bit gross, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Why does everybody just stare at me? It's so disconcerting.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgard. But you were gone longer than usual.
Who are you?
I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
Hello! Figured I was lying dead in the field. Oh, I'm not wearing any shoes.
Thought big across my mind, yeah.
I love this game. It's so cursed. Just like me. So for anyone who doesn't know, it wasn't all that long ago I got married to Blazing. Blazing's my wife, and well, we've been we've been having so much sex that I just don't know if I can hold it in anymore. Oh, that's better.
Say hello to my little friend!
Thanks for the follow, sweet! Say hello to my little friend. Pew pew pew! Do you like swole, Monica?
There's a nip in
Do you
the
like
air.
my rippling muscles? Does it make you horny? Because head tracking is set to closest NPC, and as player is close. It's so weird! Have you ever played... Oh, what game is it? It's Tomb Raider... I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. It's the one where the main bad guy is Himiko and you're stuck on an island. And for some reason, they made it so that when the NPCs are talking to you, they don't head track. They just stand around. They just stare at a random location. It's so weird. I like a well-toned body, not gonna lie, but this is too much tone. Well, this isn't tone. This is what we call in the business being.
We'll pay what it takes. Just have
Am I big enough for you? I know I am. Too much information. Are you, what does it mean? So the fact that I'm getting lots of bonky make you uncomfortable, Silver? Yes, thank you for the follow. Did you like the follow alert? It's from Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. One time I've got to hit follow and my grandparents were eaten by a crazed giraffe. Were they that tall or were they just sitting up in a tree? Don't let it happen to you. Click that button. Did it show? It did, yeah. I saw that. That's the follow alert thing. Did you like it? Mellar's a bit of a film buff. So all of his alerts are from movies. 2 of them from James Bond, because he's a bit obsessed with James Bond actually. And shopping at the mall. Freaky. What was a giraffe doing at the mall?
One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came around.
There once was a ship that put to sea, blah blah blah. Don't know the words, don't care. Anyway, what do we... aha, hello. Why do I look at this guy and immediately think, 9 Inch Nails? I hurt myself today to see if I still feel a focus on the pain, the only thing that's real.
Can't a man drink in
Anybody?
peace?
No, maybe it's just me. No idea What are old people doing at the mall?
Drink in peace.
What are any of us doing on the mall? So where's the food court? Oh, it's just over there.
Can't a man drink in peace?
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you say drink in peace, but your cups are empty. All you've got is a big slab of cheese.
Can't a man drink in peace?
What are you gonna do with that big slab of cheese? Go on, eat it. If you don't, I'm going to use this on you.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Now I want to full save, please. I prefer the Johnny Cash version. I do too, actually. Mellar's favourite version is the Seven Dust version, but the Johnny Cash version is amazing. F5. It is fast and amazing. Man needs a woman is nearby. Certain small my date. Well, execute order 66.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Is that peaceful enough for you?
Come here.
Is that peaceful enough? You fucking run away from me, little bitch! How dare you! Don't run from me!
Stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Drink in peace?
Die!
What you doing?
What do I think I'm doing? I'm killing everyone! Death!
No sign of him.
Exterminate! Exterminate! But no, the Johnny Cash version is amazing. There we go. Alright, fine. We've had our fun. It was not assault. He requested it. He said, can you see an axe? And I started swinging. Exactly. Oh! Raw has an idea. Well, Raw's ideas are normally pretty sweet, so... Maven said you were expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
That sounds sexy. You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem. In the
Do I
whole
like
city
Doctor
knows
Who?
it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Bye! Well, just before I go, it depends who Doctor Who is. If it's David Tennant, then yes, I love it, because he's sexy. Anyway, bye! Who is Billy? Oh, Billy Piper. No, I tell you, I don't really, not really that interested in Billy Piper, but Karen Gillan, on the other hand.
Can't a man drink in peace?
We're going back to this, are we? How you doing, updating? It's nice to see you.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Well, it is October. Don't forget to summon me. Oh, Yuri. We just summoned you, Monica. I'm going to... Poor Yuri is going to have a nervous breakdown. Wallpaper engine. Try searching for Wikipedia. I have a couple. Really? I've got wallpaper engine. You probably can see. You make wallpapers for wallpaper engine. That is fucking awesome. Karen Gillingham has nothing on Billy. Come on. Are you on drugs? Mate. No, fair enough, each to their own, but I could not disagree with you more. And I was never that interested in Billie. I mean, I did get her album when she used to sing, but I never really thought that she was particularly good looking, even when I was like young. But Karen Gillan, she has some moments, man. It's okay, you arrive precisely when you mean it. Exactly. How you doing, updating? What you been up to, my friend? Right, we need to...
keep this Haunting Brew's owner.
I never thought she was an amazing singer.
Hold a tasting for
Fair enough. I never thought she was an amazing singer. I did like her music at one point. I think it's just quite catchy. It appealed to me as a kid. Like, how do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
All right. Well, what have I become? Sorry. How do I get the brewing vats? I'm doing amazing, mate. Amazing to hear. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing better now because it like work's been kicking my ass,
There's an
man.
entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight.
Giggity.
If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
That's what she said.
Oh my.
A few songs were really good. I don't really remember. It all happened when I was quite young, and I haven't listened to the album since I was like 9. What are you doing for the weekend updating?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There is more to this than debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Oh, Trent Reznor. Oh, cool. Awesome. Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn? Because we want to. Oh, God, I remember that song. Yeah, it was my favourite song for a while. Infinite Lobe. It is a bit of a bop.
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
Phrasing! All right, cool. Let's go.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Cleaning, studying Norwegian, and watching Formula 1.
You're
Sweet.
supposed to be at the meadery.
We've only just finished talking, dude. You're going to give me like 5 seconds to leave? Can you stop staring at me? It's very disconcerting. Well, we're doing a show now. I'll probably stay up quite late tonight. Probably not all night. Tomorrow I'll be chilling, and on Sunday going out for lunch with some old colleagues from my old job. Taking tea with me as well. That'll be interesting. And then I don't know 100%, but I think I might be going to my dad's for dinner. Not really sure. But fair play. That sounds like a very, at least a, what's the word? It sounds like a packed weekend you've got planned. What have you been up to this week, my dude? So what kind of music do you like? We're talking a little bit about music today. What about you, Tweak? What kind of music do you listen to? Where am I going? I think I need to go back now, don't I? I need to go to... Oh, we need to speak to Sabjorn, so it's just down the road. Right, hold on. Where's my favourites at now? It's Q, wasn't it? So I want to put Flames on 3 and Healing on 4. Alright. I want to try and start doing a mage thing, because we were supposed to be mages, and then we ended up somehow with a two-handed axe. I love how that just happens in Skyrim sometimes. Like, you've got a plan, and it just doesn't happen that way. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's how in our... Well, the first time I ever played Skyrim, I played it on stream. And I'm sure that's how I ended up being a sneaky Khajiit who wore heavy armor and used a sword and a shield mostly, even though I was supposed to be like a sneaky sneak going around with a bow and arrow. I was just such a weird, like, mishmash. It was so weird. It was fun though. We had fun. Yeah, Billy was definitely a life choice. Been a life decision. Same as every week. Same as every night, Pinky. Plan to destroy the world. Norwegian class and being a goofball. Goofball sounds good. Goofball sounds good. And growing a beard. Very sexy. Updating is growing the sexiest beard in Belgium. It's true. I love you, man. I love you, man. But no, we stream every week, Friday for 6 hours. The start time does change slightly depending on my hours at work. This is kind of my middle shift that we're on at the moment. It's 8 o'clock afternoon, 8 o'clock in the evening until about 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, we've discovered something. Then, when I do get my stream room all sorted, I'm going to stream a little bit more often. I'm actually, it will take over the world. Which is up glasses. Yeah, it's another thing that I haven't watched for a really long time. Oh, it's not planned to take over the world. We will take over the world. Oh, I vaguely remember this douchebag. What were you up to, brother? When? Sorry.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
I don't know. It hasn't got a label. And I don't want to hear about your sex life.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
What was I up to this week? Mostly just work, honestly. Work's been kicking my ass. Other than that, really not been doing much, if I'm honest. I mean, I've done a few stream bits. I added some more of those haunts, you know, when like Monica or Yuri just like pops up even when they haven't been summoned to like remind you to summon them. There's a load more of those. Some of them are a little bit jump scary as well for October. And they appear like once every half an hour now instead of just once every hour. I also finally updated OBS Studio because it came out with a big update like a month ago and I didn't update it.
Look at this place.
Is something wrong?
I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate, Suede. You better be, or I'll yell skeever. Just pay me when the job's done. I'll try to persuade him.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Alright, just pay me when the job's done. I don't give a fuck.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Oh, I'll put it in the vermin's nest for you. You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone called Malice.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago. I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Wow. Wow.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Look at you. Oh, look, he's even got a little wisp of a mustache. Aww.
Was something we discussed unclear?
The inny sweet. Aww. Such a sweetie. Little sweetie. Got a little bit of chest showing. Such a little sweetie. Alright, let's... Oh, hello. That is amazing. That is just about the biggest rat I've ever seen. Oh, sorry. Skeever. But yeah, no. All good. Not really. Yeah, not done much this week. Just been. Hello. Biggest skeever I've ever seen was in the fire swamps. Definitely the location of all the whats. Right, we've got to talk to this asshole again.
What are you gawking at?
I'll just skip through it. Don't worry.
If he sees the meadery in this...
Those women need more clothing.
I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate. My only demand is that these if you plant this in the
rodents of unusual size, is that a real thing?
Things are dead. Malice is nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Right. Okay. Now, just in case we have to do that again, I'm gonna save it. Of course, you said that you can quick save with F5. All right.
Was something we discussed
Definitely location of all the rodents of unusual size, right. We just learned that Mellar has never been a Princess Bride. I've never watched it. But isn't that the one was like, my name is such and such, you killed my father, prepare to die. Isn't that the Princess Bride? I've heard really good things about that movie. I should watch it sometime. This way, you will learn to quick save every second. I don't know if you can hear me pushing the button. Right, open the door. Oh my. Right, off we go then. No. Oh, I can have two? I didn't know. Oh, you can dual wield. Okay, this is good. I mean, it's probably going to use my magicka like super quickly. Stop! In the name of love! Before you break my heart! But I didn't even do that on purpose, right? Oh, I thought that one was still alive. What am I supposed to do with all these skeever tails? Oh, oh, a gem. Why, thank you. Ooh. Okay, cool, cool. And then what? That? My name is. That's the one. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Prepare to dine. See, I brought some creveche, arepa, steak, and Spanish wine. Do you want to hear a joke? Alright, what is... What is a Scouser's favourite wine? I'll go get the Prosecco! What the fuck was that? That's such a lame joke. Anyone wants that exclamation mark dad joke in chat, by the way? I have a bot. What's a Scouse? Someone from Liverpool? Six Finger Man. I've been searching for him ever since. I mean, what could someone possibly want from a six-fingered man? I mean, I would do the exclamation mark dad joke myself if tabbing out of this game wasn't such a pain in the nuts. Does anybody wanna? Oh my god.
How do you make Lady Gaga cry? Poker face.
If you subscribed, you can Titus laugh in chat with. I've got a Titus emote. I'm gonna die. No? Alright, we're not dead. We're good. I am Moana from Motunui. You killed my father. I'd love to see a matchup of that. That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Wait, why did I just laugh like Voldemort? Why does Voldemort laughs like that? It's so weird. I'm a six-fingered man. Okay, I have nothing. Breathtaking. Cheers, butt spot. Nothing clean or straight to say. Oh, look, Skyrim. Look, there's a Skyrim. Oh my god. My name is Inigo Montoya. You will board my boat, sail across the world, and return the heart of... I thought you were talking about fee for a second then. Exclamation mark F off fee in chat if you... There you go, I did it did it myself, manually. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I am a mighty pirate prepared to die. I have no idea what you're talking about, but don't stop, I love it. I'm so in. Oh my lord, no. Yay, destruction increased. Do you know, I'm really digging at the moment the like the being a mage and then just getting out a massive axe. It's just so incongruent that it's a lot of fun. It's extra fun. I'm just gonna chill here. Oh, you think you're smart, do you? Well, I mean, not that smart. My name is Mellar Mellar21. I'm from the UK. You know that I do actually have a surname, right? My name isn't that. No, it's Mellar Verag is my full name. There you go. I bet you didn't know that. It is somewhere. It's hanging around somewhere on the internet. That I'm sure it is. I think it's somewhere on something you guys have access to, but it's like deep. Like you wouldn't know. And that's also what she said.
Oh my.
The fuck was that? No. All right. I think I'm just going. Am I going back the way I came just now? Yeah. Am I? I don't even. No, we're going. What is it? Oh, it's a bear trap. Right. I need to be a bit more careful, probably. It's fine. Well, that's a morning star, and that is rude. Very rude. I demand recompense. I wish I had a bit more magicka. Oh, well, that was clever. Hello, Skeever. Would you like some healing magic? Really useful. I also realised that I don't think I've been looting like any of these corpses. I don't think it really matters. I don't think that they've got a huge amount to drop at this moment in time. Light armor increased to 22. That's fine. Who said that? Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna. Oh Jesus Christ! Hold on! Oh no!
You're looking a little rough around the edges. Are you feeling all right?
Do I? That's not even true. I died like about 5 times in the previous stream. I love how like I literally died and he was like, "You're looking a bit rough around the edges." Yeah. No shit. I'm dead. You don't say. So Satan was also a morning star. I think he's more rude. You think that Satan's more rude than one of these? How do I even... I want to, like, skip the trap, like, trip it and not get hurt by it. There you go. That's how it's done. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Right. Right, we've got this. Don't worry. Who's worried? Right. Hi. Does anybody want roasted skeever for lunch? Has anybody ever eaten a rat? What is that, Isaac? Has anybody ever... What's the weirdest thing that people have eaten? Oh, well, that's just sexy. I'm guessing it uses significantly more magic if you do both of them. Or is it literally like double? I ate chicken sashimi once when I was in Japan. Raw chicken is a bit weird, but it was quite nice. Oddly, you'd think it'd be nasty, but it was actually really rather good. Don't run away from me, you coward! His magic ability takes away my magic, doesn't it? I can't check that link without tapping out, unfortunately. I really wish... Oh, hold on. I wonder if I've got any magicka potions. I don't. I'll have to buy some at some point. In the meantime, though... That was a really good hit. Hold on. Yeah.
That's my best!
Bitch. Looking a little rough around the edges. Well, I think he's looking a bit rough around the edges, bro. Just a little bit. His middle is a bit rough as well. He's just, I mean, he's dead, so he's kind of rough just in general. Don't forget, if you guys want me to read these books, you need to redeem use the redemption. There's a redemption, what is it called? Can you read? I'll read the next book I find. And you can choose which voice I use as well. Death. No, I didn't die. He died. I survived. Right, quick save. There's a counter redeem to stop reading. No, there isn't actually, but I'll add one. If you can, someone can ! Reminder, stop reading redemption. You apply the poison to the nest. Can you read? Can you read? Alright, shall I, God voice.
V4R0123 Centered I'd never take advice from Electron. They are always negative.
Silverfin99 has set a reminder. Stop reading redemption.
Lovely, thank you. Well, let's read Hamlin's journal throughout, shall we? Are you ready? God voice.
10 years of ridicule. 10 years of imprisonment. 10 years of exile.
Hi home, I'm Dad. How's it going, V4? How are you? It's nice to see you. No.
The children threw rocks, and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into the Whiterun prison. They branded me as a danger to their pitiful existence. Used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses?
Yes.
Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever?
McStagger! How you doing? It's nice to see you.
My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructions beat me. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar.
The fuck is wrong with me? What do you mean? How you been, McStagger? What you been up to? What you got planned for the weekend? Also, we're talking about music today. What kind of music do you like?
As my enemies grow complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting existence, my legion grows stronger every day.
I think you need to see a doctor about that. Maybe get some ointment. No reading in Karen's voice option. Not at the moment, but that could be oh, I'm interested in industrial. So, in that case, because one of the things, because we're talking about weird ways that you got into, like bands, and I already knew them, but I recently got back into V&V Nation.
Execute Order 66.
There's no one to do it to. I'll kill the next NPC I see. I love V&V Nation, right? I don't like, because my sister was really into their like first few albums, because she liked like dance to them and go to all the goth clubs. She used to be like, she doesn't do it anymore. She used to like dress up in all the goth gear and all this and go out to Slime Night in London. So she really liked their early stuff, and then they sort of changed their vibe. And she gave me their album Future Perfect, and I really liked it. And then I completely forgot they existed until I was watching Sarge play Hellblade, and they've got a song called Illusion that plays during the end credits, and I was like, this is gold. This is really good. And since then, I've been listening to some of their like albums that came out after Future Perfect. I'm like, this shit's pretty good, man. No. Where were we? You like VMV Nation? Which what kind of, do you like their older stuff or their newer stuff or somewhere in between? The vibe did change, but I still like them. So you prefer their old vibe?
As my enemy grows. Oh, we've done that.
A bit.
My legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Right Run and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain. 10 years of misery. 10 years of death. No, don't let her get me. No.
What?
Monica's going to get me.
Please redeem me.
I'll read next book. Oh, there you go. I forgot that's on there. That's really cool. I forgot I did that. You know, every now and then. I actually have a good idea. Right, there we go. We've read the next book. There we go. My cheeseburger was nice. What did you have with it? I feel like their older stuff had more hits per album. But then there were some newer songs that would just go real hard. Yeah, I can see that. Like, yeah, it took me a really long time to get into Future Perfect, to be fair. And like, when I did, at first I really only liked a couple of songs, and then gradually more and more songs like grew on me until I liked pretty much the entire album. But what would you say is the weirdest way that you got into a band, McStagger? Like the weirdest way that you found a band? Because apart from getting back into VMV Nation, I kind of was like, I'm sure I got into a band from a YouTube video before, and I also got into Maximum the Hormone from Death Note, if anyone's ever seen Death Note. Ah, right. I thought that was a wall. Duh. Okay, so... What did you have with you? I need to be more careful of traps, honestly. Open. Okay, you ready for this? And a really good band called Urban Heat through TikTok. Through TikTok? That's interesting. Was it their TikTok and they were like showcasing their stuff? Or did it just happen to be a TikTok that used their music? Because there was you know, like there's like certain songs that are just like always used on TikTok. And then one of them, I was like, I feel like I might like this song. And I listened to the entire song and I was like, wow, this is really boring. I was just like, nah. Like the entire song was basically just the bit that's used in TikTok. I was just like, forget it. This isn't going to work. Like, oh, hold on. Do I need to be on top of this? I think I need to go up to the top and then go around, don't I? So I was a bit disappointed because I was like, oh, this song's pretty good, but it wasn't on. It's one of the band's TikToks. I follow Goth Music Dad on TikTok, so I think that's how the algorithm snagged him. Oh, that's really cool. There we go. Right, so we put the surely we should put the lid back down, otherwise they're gonna know, right, that someone's messed with it. Or am I thinking too much about this? Is the game not clever enough? Right, so we go back to old Saborn. Oh, we need a key. Is the key in here, or do I need to go back the long way? Surely the key must be in here somewhere, right? That's cool, though. That is quite an interesting way of finding a band. The closest... Yeah, I definitely need the key. The closest I've ever gotten to doing that with... like, I don't watch TikTok, but I do YouTube shorts instead. Because it's just easier than, you know, finding a whole new... a whole new platform. I keep finding songs I think I might like, and then I listen to the whole thing. I'm like, eh. I've done it more than once, to be fair. The key must be in here somewhere, right? I bet it's in one of these. It'll be in one of the other ones, right? I bet it is. It'll be in one of these. Or it might be on that table, actually. I should probably check that table. Oh, I can't open it back up again. I mean, is it not on here? What am I missing? I'm clicking it. It's got to be in here, right? In this room somewhere. I mean, I'll steal all the stuff. Empty. I don't know. Surely it must be in this room. Are we stuck in here now? No. Scratch his head. I don't think it's going to be in here. Oh, wait. I bet it's off someone's corpse. It's probably off that douche canoe's corpse that I forgot to... Let me go back. I'll go back and see if I can find him. No. We've already looted him. All right. What am I missing, guys? I mean, don't say the key. Someone's gonna say that now. Probably Silver. What am I missing? I'm clearly. Yep. Cheers. Cheers, Silver. Love you, gorgeous. Where's the key? Where is the key? Search the barrel. The key. Yes. The key hath returned, and the peasants... Hold on.
Twink hath returned, and the peasants did rejoice, and there was great merriment, and they did feast on the roast boar, and much wine did flow. A fine time was had by most.
Got pulled away. I hope all is well. Or I hope all is well. What are you up to at the moment, if I might intrude? Where is the key? That was the wrong... I didn't mean to do that. Where is the key? It's more Shakespeare and less Hell's Sermon. Oh, well, I mean, everything's Hell's Sermon when I use...
this voice.
But that's the fun. Wait, where is the key? Wait, clothes iron? What am I going to do with that? I mean, is it a bug? Is it supposed to have been, you know, on the character that I killed? Or... I feel like I've emptied everything in this room, but I'm sure the one thing that it's actually in is the one thing that I haven't checked yet. You know what I mean? We've done that one. I mean, we're getting lots of apples and flour. Up to, I'm scanning a 5 terabyte external. I got pooched and tinkering with a mod. My daughter has super urgent matter to discuss about freezer stuff. That is fair. That is fair. Alright, let's steal from this chest. It's not going to be in here, but, gold. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the gold. Where is the key? I'll steal your damn cheese. Where is the key? Please, someone tell me where the key is. I'm lost. I feel like I've checked everything that's in this room. Key. Everyone, literally every single person can't find the key. Getting 3.
Hello, Arctic.
That was such a funny time for Arctic to join. Thank you. Thank you, Tweak. Oh my god. What? Why? Why would anyone put it there? Arctic! How you doing, gorgeous? It's nice to see you. Some Bretons can invoke their Aldemari-netic heritage to replicate the racial power of any race. Shame, I fucking hate the Bretons, isn't it? Oh, look. An aurora. How pretty. Oh, and the moon. I am the moon. Why would no one actually find it? Mate, it's just, it doesn't make sense to put the key next to the door. So you just don't, you assume it's not there. I did the same thing with, on my previous, if you've ever seen my 1 minute channel trailer, there's a bit where, you know the big doors that need the claws? I was going around for ages trying to find this fucking claw, and it was on the floor right in front of the door. And there's literally a similar moment when I'm just like slapping my head. Where do you hang your keys? Not near the door, because it's dangerous to do. Well, it's not dangerous, but it's a stupid, because if you hang it near the door, then robbers will assume that's where it is, and they like hook it out, don't they? So you shouldn't keep your keys near the door.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
I want my money now. I live in Canada. We don't even lock our doors at night. It's not even a joke. We prefer mines. That's cool, man.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it
Hold on.
Honey Brew Reserve.
I'm gonna quick save it in case things go south.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
This person is busy.
What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
I'm getting Joffrey vibes.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Correct. Oh, look at him. As a peasant,
You're
everything
in
has
charge
its
here until I
consequences.
can sort this all out.
There you go, look.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
I love it. It's like, you need to speak to this person. I can't speak to him. These are mostly screamers, all noise, and some splatter ink. What? Landmines?
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I see. Hello? Can you sing me a song?
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Starfuckers?
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his...
Do you want to say Sabjorn a few more times?
Here, this should help.
Dress a key. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion.
Wait.
Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Am I going mental, or did the voice actor just change? That was not the same voice that he had a second ago.
Start changing it over to the Black Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me
like
in
that
charge
didn't
of keeping the
that didn't sound like the same guy doing the same voice, just deeper.
If you're in the area,
that was like a completely different voice.
You just let me know.
I never noticed that. I'm glad I'm not going mental. That was so weird.
To put in a good word with Maven for me.
That was Berniol's voice actor for a moment. Right? That was weird. I'm so glad that I noticed that. Just purely... Oh my god. The first time I played this game, all of the weird things that are wrong really just annoyed me. But now that I've played the game and and then I've had like a long time away from it, I'm starting to get to the point where like all of the little weird like just things that are wrong in this game just make me so happy. I love that. That's so funny. Now I have half of you thinking I actually have noise bombs just behind my door. Other half wondering how long the others will figure out I'm kidding. We need to go upstairs. I think, don't we? Yeah, it's upstairs. Where are the stairs?
I can't believe that worked.
That was so weird. The stairs are here. There we go. I know it's just... The music's kind of popping. I don't know if you can hear it. There we go. Level up available. Oh, we'll get that soon. If not bugs, there are no errors. Add flavor. Irrational Easter eggs. Oh, it's not a bug. It's a feature, right? There we go. Right, so we've got gold and a promissory note. Right. I think the promissory note has lore information on it. So let's have a quick look at the promissory note. Within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Hunting Brew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. Not signed. The back room has a decanter. He does? Or do I need to unlock this expert lockpicking door? I mean, I'm down to steal a load of stuff. Except it's not really worth anything. I mean, it's just quite nice as rooms in Skyrim go. Return from Maven Blackbriar. Let's go have a look in here. Oops. How many lock... Oh, we've only got like 6 lockpicks. I really need to buy some more, actually. We should go back to Whiterun, actually. We can buy some more there. I might run out here. Somewhere about here. Oh! 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 I just ran out of lockpicks. Ass. Alright. Oh well. I think that was the back room that you meant. So I think we'll have to leave. I'll buy a load of lockpicks at some point soon. I love the fact that you can just buy lockpicks and nobody asks any questions as well. Like, oh yeah. What exactly are you planning on doing with these? Hmm? Hello. So you're super happy now that you get to sweep the floor? See you later.
I can't believe that worked.
Why are you just behind me?
Remember to put in a good word with Maven.
Yeah, whatever, mate. Chill out. It's so funny. I love this game. It's so stupid. Oh, mate. This is just... It's such a good game, honestly. Do we have any information about the new one? I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 must be coming at some point between now and the Rapture, right? Between now and the end and the apocalypse. Right, which door is it? I always get slightly turned around in this place. Even though I've played the game a million times, it's this one. Yep. We just need to wait. I don't know why, but this guy always opens like super late. It's like, does he even want someone to... Does he even want, you know, customers? Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim 2. It's not going to be Skyrim 2 though, is it? It's going to be Elder Scrolls 6. It's like the whole thing. I don't really know why, but you got to be open, dude. It's 1 p.m. This guy, honestly, he's just never there. It's in Hammerfall, Daggerfall. What's in Hammerfall? Somethingfall. What's that? What do you mean? Did you get the decanter? No, I didn't. I couldn't open the door. I run out of lockpicks. I'm just buying some now.
Sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I need mutton chops just like this dude.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you have any lockpicks, my friend? You do. 9 of them. How lavish. Cheers, brah.
Do come back.
Yeah, they kept calling. People kept calling the what's it called? The sequel to Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild 2. And I was like, it's not going to be a sequel to Breath of the Wild. And then it came out, and it's got some other name. I can't remember what it is. And what do you know? It's not a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Well, I mean, it might be lore-wise, but it's not called Breath of the Wild 2. That's what I'm getting to. And I don't think it will be like a direct sequel of Breath of the Wild. And it might be. I just don't see it. I think it's going to be I think it's going to be a sequel to Skyward Sword, or closer lore-wise to Skyward Sword, much earlier in the timeline. I don't know why I think that. It's just my gut feeling. But for anyone who's wondering, by the way, Zelda's literally my favorite. I mean, this game is amazing. Zelda's my favorite. We've played a lot of Zelda on this channel in the past. Right, back to Riften. No, I'm just trying to decide at the moment, like, where's my favorite town as well in the game. I do like Whiterun, but mainly just because it's kind of the main town, isn't it, in the game, really. I do like Riften as well. Solitude's quite cool as well, if I remember rightly. I really hate, is it Markarth? The one up here. Not Dawnstar. Not Winterhold. Not that one. What's the one? Do you remember the one that we nearly got? Yeah, Markarth. I hate Markarth. It's the one that we almost got banished from because we accidentally hit a guard. And then the game like bugged out and we couldn't do that thing where they'll be like, fine, if you pay me some money, then I'll let you go. And they just wouldn't stop hitting me. They wouldn't stop trying to kill me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And we had to leave, and we ran away until they weren't following us anymore. And I think we fast traveled back, and then they just didn't care anymore.
This upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I don't know who Maul is. Like, hello? Why does everybody... Why are you so weird? You do realise that we're strangers, right? Like, I don't know you, you don't know me. Considering Nintendo was like, it's the pre-sequel to Breath of the Wild, I think it started, at least started out as a lot closer than you think. It was never going to be a direct sequel, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But we'll see. I've played Modded Area, Battlespire, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, now plenty of Skyrim, and I hate the Elder Scrolls series. Totally boring. So you've played like more than half of the Elder Scrolls series, but you don't like the Elder Scrolls series. I mean, fair enough. I mean,
yeah. What's the problem?
I really like my second favorite game. Sing it with me, guys. Of all time, is Final Fantasy X. I absolutely adore that game. Such a good game. And because I like Final Fantasy X, I kind of didn't hate Final Fantasy X-2 that much. It's not the greatest game I've ever played, but it was all right.
Yeah. What's your problem?
And for what I thought, I was like, yeah, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy. I played 7, and yeah, 7 was all right. After the, but about just before the end of the first disc, I gave up. I don't know why. It just stopped appealing to me for some reason. I played about half an hour of 8. Didn't like it.
I'm going to lose my job.
I did play 13 all the way through. Really not the greatest game of the world. 12 is shit. I hated 12. 12's actually my least favourite one that I played. It's so long that it's like, there's nothing good about that game. The gameplay is not that good. The story is shit. The characters are shit. I hated 12. I'm sorry. And 15 I haven't played, but I've seen a fair bit on the stream. I was just like, this is really not very good. I even tried it because 13 was all right, so I played a bit of 13 too. 13 2 was bad. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I can call myself a fan of this franchise because I really only like 10. And a bit of 10 too.
I trust you have good news for
7
me.
was great. 8 was probably my favourite. 9 was like, okay. Once I got more realistic, I gave up. The graphics, honestly, I love 10. I think the story to 10 is so well told, and like the characters are really just so endearing. I just got to the point where I was like, I really got to the point where I just cared so much about what happened to the characters that I just got really invested in the story. And by the end, I was just like, this is the greatest story ever told. It's not the greatest story ever told, but I did really like it. And I love the music as well. Sarge loves 13. I mean, Vert thinks that 13 is better than 10. And I'm just like, you can like 13 if you like, but don't tell me it's better than 10. 10 was Whacker and Blitzball. This was fun to watch. It's funny as well, because out of all of the main characters in 10, Whacker is my least favourite. He's such a melt. And I actually don't like Blitzball. It looks really cool, but it's really boring. As like the one thing that because I do actually review the games that I play on stream. I've reviewed this, for example, and they're all available on my YouTube if you want exclamation mark YouTube. And what I said about Final Fantasy X is that the main quest is pretty much flawless, at least in my opinion. The side missions are all bullshit. I hate all the side missions, like all of the mini games. Like the Blitzball is boring, and you have to grind so much of it if you want to get Black Celestial Weapons, and then like. If you want to get Lulu's Celestial Weapon, you have to avoid 200 lightning strikes on the Thunder Plains, which is so boring. If you want to get Tiduses, you have to do this ridiculous Chocobo race that is so RNG that is infuriating. I was just like, the mini games in that game are so bad, considering how amazing the main quest is, in my opinion. I kick balls at bad guys. I'm a superhero. Yeah, he's also a racist. If you've if you play things like Al Bed bad, why? Because I don't like them. Twat. Seriously. He's just like Titus is a bit of a melt. He starts as a bit of a melt and he kind of redeems himself towards the end of the story, but Whacker is just an idiot the whole way through. He's like, oh, this can't be happening. And you're like, shut up, Whacker. Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
Doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before, have I?
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately.
Yes, miss.
There's also the matter of your payment.
I love the fact that we're doing this out in the open where anybody... Because her association with the Thieves Guild is supposed to be a secret, isn't it? Like, that guard walking past. No? Anyway, see you, Maven. Idiot. But no, it's a good game. Yeah, Whacker is a melt. He is the epitome of a melt. The way that he talks to like Seymour when you first meet him, he's like, "Sir," and all this. He's just like, "Oh, shut up, you melt." I love how Seymour's like, "Oh, cool." He's like, "Please just talk to me as if I was a normal human being." Sorry, where are we going? I want to. Where's the little graveyard thing? I always lose the little graveyard place in here. It's the other side. It's just over here. I mean, I could go the long way, but let's not do that. Hey, Maven, it's a great way to do business with you all, but some kid gave me gold coin to murder you in the street, and I figured, wow, it's a bit of gold, so,
Any last words?
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back.
Fuck your chicken strips!
That was the wrong button.
Look at all those chickens.
Can you tell I like Vine? Oh, rip Vine. Right, where are we going? It's somewhere around here. Aha! No? I always get a little bit turned around in here. Hold on. This way. Here we go. Oh, mate. Right. bit violent. It's okay. I forgive you. Fuck your chicken strips. Right. We are now going to speak... Oh, hello. Nern.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here. Me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, can we just be friends? Is that okay? Back off, bro. Danger close. Right, So we speak to... Hello? I love this
Word
game.
on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Hello, Bernyoff. It was your voice that guy randomly changed to, wasn't it?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate.
You just said that. Yet, very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything else we can do? Or is there anything we can do?
Marcel
I can't read.
thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
There should be a drinking game for this. Every time a character says thorn in our side,
No time for idle chatter.
you have to
Mercer
down a
is
shot.
awaiting your presence.
I love this game. It's so clunky, but in the most adorable way. Right. So what's the new?
Please redeem me. Don't.
I don't know why it's doing that, but it just goes with the whole curse motif, doesn't it? Yuri wants you to summon her so she can get away from Monica. That's what she's trying to say. Saying, please redeem me. You can do that with your channel points. It's very cursed.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Wait, I'm here. Oh, you right? Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
I consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found some the same marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Very clever.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm already on my way. Here I am. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't know what came over me. Anyway. Oh, but where's he going? Don't leave me.
You are. I've consulted my
Please don't leave
contacts
me.
regarding the information you recovered from. It
I
would
want
seem
to
our
talk to
adversary
your
is attempting to take us apart
Would you,
indirectly by angering
would you like to hear
Maven
my poetry?
Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them. I
Well
admire
funded,
you.
And they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
You want a deer? I'll find you a deer. If you want one. I'll kill one with one of my knives. I've got the perfect knife for this. Trust me.
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godja lie. According to my sources, that's
how you
an old
pronounce
alias
that.
used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum. Slimy bastard.
Oh, I think this is an Argonian. I like this part of this quest. This Argonian is funny.
Golemai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude.
Yeah, you got to go to Solitude.
He acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow
I like
Estate, and that he
Solitude.
can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
We get to shake him down.
Aarongoth was a
I'd
fool
much
to
rather
think
I can't believe Golemai's mixed up in all this.
Goodness me.
That Argonian couldn't find his
sorry.
tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
I love October.
I can't believe Golemai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands.
Golemai?
Don't get me wrong.
My
he could
precious.
scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me any trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your
That's
work cut out
racist.
for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Golemai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live. He's going to owe us for his betrayal. If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
No. Mercer wants him alive. For now.
Oh.
Stubborn or not, he's the only contact we've got at the East Empire Company.
But I want to stab
Just keep on his
someone.
tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
If I get information from Golemai, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important.
Nothing
If you discover Golemai is
compares.
holding out on us and has more loot
Nothing
stashed away than he claims,
compares
we find that
to
information quite valuable as well.
Ever since you begun, I can do whatever I want. Oh, bye. Bye.
Cheers for that. Yeah, I actually think that Yuri is more cursed than Monica. Right.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Golemai alive, but remind him who we are.
I'm Brittany, bitch. Don't care. Funk Mercer. I want to kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And I get to lick my knife clean and stab him 3 much.
Execute Order 66.
Wait, who redeemed that? I don't even see. I was just about to say, if you want me to stab him, then execute Order 66. Whoopsie daisy.
What did you need?
I'll tear you apart.
No one here.
Bye. Cheers for that break. Right. Yeah, if you want me to kill him, just execute Order 66. Right. What's the new quest again? We did literally just find out, but wrong button. Let's turn off the music. Right, so we got to go and speak to Golemai. Right, so we go off to Solitude. So first things first, let's leave.
What did you need?
This is not the way. Oh no, it is. And I can't remember where Solitude is. We'll probably take a horse and cart there. I remember liking Solitude, but I don't remember why. Isn't Solitude one of the ones that has something to do with the vampires, though? Oh, Dawnguard questline. Right, now. Where is Solitude? It's somewhere in this direction. Yeah, it's quite a long way away. So, we'll go to Whiterun, and we'll travel from there. I'm probably gonna... I should have bought more block picks while I was in Riften, to be fair. Dope.
You're dumb.
Yes, I know. Oh, look, it's waning. What is the trick with this? There's clearly some sort of trick that I don't understand with this merchant, because he never seems to be open after I've waited. I always seem to have to wait twice. When does he open? Why doesn't he seem to be around? About, I don't know, 15 hours. That should do it, right? He never seems to be around. I don't get it. Is there some sort of bug with this merchant that he never, because he never seems to open on time? I don't know. Anyway, so what's time? 11:35. Locked. So I'll wait 1 hour. Is he still going to be closed? No, put them away. Or does he just open super late? All stores, including Balthair, open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But if you wait in front of the door, wait 1 more hour. Right. Why is that? Is that some sort of bug?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He says that so sexually. Right, I'll take your lockpicks. You can go quietly pop open the back door. He won't object to your presence. There's a back door? Is it normally a door that's locked?
Do come back.
Do come back. He says it so sexually. It's like,
oh my.
It's the back door. When you say quietly pop open the back door, you mean like lockpick it. That's fair. Do I only have to lockpick it once for it to be unlocked for the whole rest of the game, or will it have to be lockpicked every night? Right. Breeze Home. I miss Breeze Home. We should get our, because there's one of the mods that we've got is like a Khajiit follower who's got like voice lines and stuff. But I actually don't know how to pick him up. I think he was there when we escaped the at the very beginning of the game. Goofy game. This game is so goofy. Have you ever played this, Ferox? Also, how's it going, Ferox? I don't think you've played this, have you? It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, but it's ridiculous in such an adorable way. A little. What's your thoughts on it then? The AI freezes during wait mode. Once you finish waiting at 8 a.m.-ish, they start walking. You have to wait 1 more hour for them to actually get there. Right. Like 5 hours. It's pretty fun. So what? How come you only played like 5 hours of it and didn't play like the whole game through? Like, did it not hold your attention? Because it is understandable. I mean, not everyone likes open world games. I wouldn't describe Horizon Zero Dawn that I know you like as an open world game like at all. Yeah, it didn't hold my attention. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm not sure that I would have... I actually tried to start playing this like twice before I actually streamed it. I don't think I would have ever played this all the way through if I hadn't streamed it. Wait, where's the dude that I need to speak to in order to travel? Is this the dude?
Need a ride?
Yeah.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Fair enough. What have you been up to, Ferox? I feel like I haven't spoken to you properly for absolutely donkey's years, mate. How you been? Right, Solitude. Let's go.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Karen back again. A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Beckons. I don't know what accent that was. I really wouldn't.
Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
No, I didn't know that. Solitude is the capital? I always thought it was Whiterun, to be honest. Just assumed. Alchemy labs can be used combining grids. I tried alchemy on our first playthrough. It was absolute ass. I did not like alchemy at all. Now, of course, it's night time. Shall I wait till day? I don't know. We'll be fine. We've got to speak to an Argonian here. A lizard man.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Legion, that's the Imperials, isn't it? On the topic of Zero Dawn, people say the reason that Sony might release a remake is that they are making a Netflix show and don't want people to buy the last gen game, which I think is dumb. It's a cash grab if they do it. Not so much, just chilling. Really? What video games you been playing? What you been up to, my dude? Hello. And what you doing this weekend? Oh, it's having to load Solitude. It's really a cash grab if it happens. I mean, I don't know. It just seems odd. I don't know. I'm not sure. What time is it? It seems like quite busy for this time of night, does it not?
Go home and stay there until your mother.
You betrayed us.
Lock the city gate.
Honestly, I hope they don't. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Traitor his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
It's the Imperials that I can join here, isn't it? If I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave whether we join the Stormcloaks or the Imperials. Oh fuck!
Someone do something.
Right, fine. I literally did that last time I played this game as well. I completely forgot. What an idiot. I would rather they release DLC for Forbidden West or something. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? Don't know why I did that. That's so funny.
Positions.
What are you gonna say?
Stand back. Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
You betrayed us.
Oh, hello.
Tell her that her uncle is
Are you an owl?
Oh, best she know now.
Back to Red Dead Online. What do you do online on Red Dead? Is it like PvP or?
After he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
There was no murder.
Liar.
If you're gonna stand right in front of me like that,
such is our
fucking dick. That is what you get. Standing right in front of me, asshole. It can be PvP. What else could you do? That is what, by the way, that is what I wish I could do when I'm just someone tall just stands in front of me at a gig. Getting an accent. I'm not a psycho or anything, I promise. Can be PvP. What else can you do? I've never really, because when I think of Red Dead, I think of, you know, like big story game, you know. So I wonder what you could do if you played it online.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Who are you calling a mug? Hi.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Oh.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say
I was gonna teabag him.
But that can't be true.
I can't crouch.
I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Oh, there you go. I don't know why I'm in such a childish mood. RDRRP.
Let me guess.
Red Dead, something or other. Can do robberies, bounties, hunt legendary animals, and just chill around in the overworld. That sounds cool, man. That's fair. You up for Terraria at the weekend at all? All right, let's talk to this guy.
So, what do we have here?
You've already said that line.
Let me guess.
This guy's called Gollum.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that
maybe.
Because I
what do you mean, maybe?
I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about the Golden Claw estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner. Sunday works best. Okay, no worries.
Maybe I
that
did,
sounds good.
Maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer, and we'll forget we know what we know. Persuade. Give me the buyer, or I'll kill you. What would it take to identify the buyer? He did say that he works with bribery, doesn't it? So.
Well, now that you mention it,
we'll bribe him.
There is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay. Now we get to steal some things. Isn't this the first time that we've had to steal anything? Like, actually steal anything for the Thieves Guild? The Thieves Guild. We've just been going around getting information so far. We actually get to steal things. Yay. So what kind of music are you into at the moment, Ferox? We've been, we haven't had anyone do the question of the day, so we've been talking about music because of the question on the actual name of the stream. Right, so where have we got to go for this?
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Well, well, well. Where do we go for this? Somewhere over here. It's not on the map because we haven't been there before. What is this, like a bell tower or something? I don't know. People are also talking about there being a multiplayer spin-off game, which would be amazing. Of Horizon Zero Dawn. Or Horizon generally. That would be cool.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Can you? But then, who would you play as? Because like you can't have like multiple Aloys hanging about in one.
But you can just
in one place, can you? That would just be so weird.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled.
I wonder, so who would you play as? Do you think? Or you make your own characters? Make your own hunter. That's cool. Hello.
No lollygagging.
Lollygagging. Oh, I remember this place being really confusing. Right. That easy, huh? I didn't steal anything. See you later. That was so much easier than it was the first time I played. I remember that I had the Nabberjack or whatever it's called last time I was here, and I didn't know what it did, and no one would tell me what it did, and they were like, just try it. So I ended up starting on the Solitude Guards. It was pretty awesome.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Well, if you play different classes, like in Ghost of Sushi, I don't think that would be... Which I don't think would be fun. It might be, you never know. What are we supposed to do now? Do you have to go back to Riften? No, we just go back into Solitude. Which is weird, because I thought we were in Solitude, but okay. Do you not think that would be fun? Why not? Where are we going here? No, seriously, where are we going? And I'm not really... I thought we were in Solitude. I'm slightly confused. Right. So it's through here? I can't remember. This place is a lot bigger than I remember it, but I think don't we have a mod that makes some of the towns bigger?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal.
We've got to talk back to this dude. That's right.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
They have the same system where you can't really customize your character. Right, so like you have like certain classes, but each class has like a certain look. Like Diablo, right? Is that what you're talking about? I have the wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Are you trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
I'd just like to point out that he was talking and took a sip of his drink at the same moment. You can still change their armor, but that's it. Yeah, it's not the same though, isn't it? It's nice having like fully customizable characters. I mean, how long did it take us to create this character in this game? It was at least, what, half an hour? Including the amount of time that we had the, what's it called? The vote running. So we could decide which race to choose. Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
What kind of music you been listening to then recently, Ferox? I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Okay. Get information. Shadow him. Alright, see you later. I'm gonna just sit at the bar. I'm still not wearing any shoes. I can't even look that way, right. Right, where did he go? Okay. Just my own playlist. What kind of music you got on there, my dude? Right, where did he go? Aha. Shh. Secret square. I don't remember. I remember who the bad guy is. It's some lass, isn't it? Who's got some sort of personal beef with Mercer Frey. I don't remember why. I don't remember what he's up to, though. I'm assuming that I need to, like, not be seen. If he sees me, then the game's up. Oh, I vaguely remember, actually. We end up in this, like, big underground cavern near, like, a blacksmith or something, if I remember rightly. I don't know. Oh, does it matter whether these other people, like, they're not with him, are they? They just look like they're walking with him. Does the rain help with being stealthy like it does in some games? I get the feeling probably not. I doubt this game is clever enough. I love how... And they're just looking at me like, what is this guy doing? Oh, don't mind me. I've got business elsewhere. Oh, man. Like, if that was real, like, if you were in that situation, would you not, like, shout ahead at the Argonian and be like, hey, this guy's following you? Like, even if those random dudes don't do it, surely this guard would. This is like a guard, a solitude guard, right? Be like, what are you doing? I love this game. It's so fucking weird, but in the best way. Like, nothing else matters. Just this quest. Like, everyone else just ignores what we're doing. I don't need to hide the fact that I'm tailing this guy to anyone apart from him.
Release me!
Oh my Jesus Christ. Why is that, like, in and out?
Let me go!
Woo to you. What kind of music you got then, Ferox? Oh, is it a boat? I don't remember this at all. Oh, I vaguely remember shooting him though. Does he? I think that was just an execute order 66 on the previous playthrough though. New emotes 100 out of 10. I'm glad you enjoy them, dude. I love them. Absolutely, I'm so in love with them. Especially the Monica Lude, but I love them all. I think my favourite's still the Natsuki thumbs down though. I don't know what genre it is. Like who's the artist, or is it like an artist that sings in your language, so I wouldn't know who they are. I love how I said your language like it was some sort of dirty thing. Music you can vibe to. Yeah, I dig. I quite like. I still really like listening to lo-fi for that. Just like vibe lo-fi. I've been listening to quite a lot of like Zelda and chill recently as well. But I've been getting back into V&V Nation because of watching Sarge. Your language. So what? Like, who is it? If it's in my language, then I might know who the band is, or who the singer is. I vaguely remember this. I remember laughing. I remember laughing because like I ended up speaking to him like next to some sort of blacksmith that's like doing his thing. I do want to find that Khajiit that is our follower at some point, but one of the reasons why I kind of haven't is because I know that followers are kind of annoying on the Thieves Guild quests. They're an American duo called The Score. I feel like I've heard of them. The Score. How's it going, bro? It's nice to see you. What kind of... No, I was going to say what kind of music do they play, but you've literally just told me that you don't know what their genre is, so that's fair. Maybe I'll look them up after the stream. I'll see if I like them. I thought the goat was going to attack me for a second then. Maybe we should join its cult. Wait, I thought I'd been detected by the lamb for a second. How you doing, gorgeous? You alright, Bueno? You sexy human being. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah. As long as the Argonian dude hasn't seen me, then I'm pretty Gucci, to be fair. I'm just gonna steal everything from him. Stressed out, to be fair. Stressed the fuck out. Housing sucks. Gotta be out by the end of the month. What happened? Why have you got to be out? Sorry to hear that, my dude. Why did they want to renovate? Can't you stay while they renovate? Why do they need to kick you out? Fuck. Where's the Argonian gone? They're an alternative rock band, as described by Google. They might be pretty cool then, especially if you like you say they're kind of a vibe. I'll check them out. What is the weirdest way that you've discovered a band? Do you think? I've not. Do I have? Fuck it. I'll try and make this quick. I did not do very much damage with this. I'll have to upgrade my magic at some point. In the meantime, though, this two-handed axe is boss. When they are done, oh, it's a massive increase. Right. Right. That makes sense. So now you got to find a new place, huh? I'm sorry, bro. So, like, have you got any, like, potentials at all? Or are you literally, like, at this stage just like, I have no idea what I'm doing? That was a headshot.
Over here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No sign of him.
Too slow. Fuck. Right, that was a death. I think it's The Score. They had a song that in a video game soundtrack, so I looked them up. Oh, weird. That's like kind of a similar way that I... oh, really? We go back right to the beginning of this. I should have quick saved after we killed some of those assholes. That's kind of how I got back into V&V Nation. One of their songs was at the end of that Hellblade game. And I was like, this is awesome. And I already knew the band from. I actually was literally like, oh, this sounds like V&V Nation, and Sarge was like, oh, it is. And I listened to the album that the song's on, and I was actually like, this is like a really good album. I kind of want the album now. I might, because like, if I really like an album, because obviously it's all on Spotify, isn't it? But if I really like an album, I'll still buy it on CD. So I might ask for it for like Christmas or something.
Victory's yours, I submit.
Victory is yours, I submit. Well, I don't do submissions, bitch. That's really cool though. That is a cool way of getting into a band, I think. Also, I found a band from an anime soundtrack once. A heavy metal band called Maximum Hormone. They did the Death Note soundtrack on the second half. You know, the heavy metal stuff. It's really good. Absolutely love it. I've seen them live twice as well. They're absolutely rock, mate. They're so good. Wait. Alright, hold on. I think I need to wait for him to pass before I shoot.
Damn you.
Just shot you in the neck. How are you still alive?
That's all you've got.
Cut in half. So what kind of music you've been listening to recently, Bono? I ran out of magic, didn't I? Oh, I'm carrying too much. I was just asking a few sort of questions, to be honest with you, Bono. But one is like, have you found somewhere that you might be able to live? Favorite? No, drop. And also, what kind of music you've been listening to recently? I should probably put some boots on as well. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'll drop some shit, shan't I? Weight. What weighs the most? I kind of want to keep the shield as it stands. Steel armor. I'll drop that. Right. What we got? I don't really want the clothes. Well, unless it's worth a lot of money. Value 10. I'll take the boots. I've applied for a lot of houses, and music tends to be loud, pop, rock, metal. So I don't think. Is there any? Have you got any good stories about weird ways that you've like found a really good band? That you've like discovered a good band? It's kind of our question of the day today. If I shoot the guy in front of me, song I recommend that I'm vibing to right now is called Spiel of the Devil. I did a collab with a dude called Magic Mike. Alright, that's cool, dude. I shall listen to it probably over the weekend. If I haven't listened to it by Sunday, hopefully when we hang out, then mention it when we hang out, and I'll literally listen to it there.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, look, right in the neck. That's gotta hurt, right? I have to say, as little damage as it does, it's really satisfying doing that fire. Yeah. I love how the dude that we're following is still completely, like, oblivious. Oh, apart from the fact that he's just turned around. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to stop picking up, like, random shit. Eye patch? What? Why? Let's just drop the steel up. We don't need the steel stuff. It's all heavy stuff anyway. First thing would be random rabbit hole dive. So that was because Oni earlier said that he found a really good band by wait, where is he now? The YouTube algorithm. I was saying how, like, because I watched quite a few YouTube shorts which are kind of similar to TikToks, but obviously not on TikTok, on YouTube. And the only like songs that I've ever been like heard on it on like a YouTube short, I've been like, oh, that sounds pretty good. I've then looked up the full version of the song and I've been like, yeah, no. So I don't know, man. Where the fuck did he just go? That's weird. Is the way under here? I've missed something here, haven't I? Ah, here we are. This is it. What is that music? It's got words to it and everything. That's pretty rad. Right, we're going to confront him now. As long as we don't get killed. Hello. Oh, hi. Do you what? Okay. Well, I kind of am, really. There you go. Wait, where did the other dude go? He go for a dip, did he? Oh. Oh, well, thank you. I was going to look it up on what's it called? On Spotify. Don't freeze me. It's rude. I did not consent to this. And therefore, you shall taste my axe. I really want to take the shield, but they're too... No, like, they're worth lots of money, but they're really... Ooh! I'll take that staff. There's 11 damage to health and magicka. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's definitely worth taking for the money. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Ferox? Hold on. I led the shot expecting him to keep walking and he stopped, but I still just got him in like the shoulder. Huh? I think I pressed the button. Can you get up, please? Right, let's I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more picky about what I pick up. Picky about what I pick up. Don't ask. Oh, hello. You're not wearing a huge amount of armor, let's face it. You cannot what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Do you want to try that again? You cannot what? Breathe. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that might have been my fault. Alright, hold on. I'm just carrying too much random shit that is not worth carrying. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Bueno? You've got to still have some fun, right? I'm going to the gymnasium thing tomorrow. What gymnasium thing? Gonna look at what school I want to go to after year 10. Is year 10 the last year of school then? Like normal school? Unfortunately, it's all the heavy stuff that's worth the money, but of course that's how the game works. I'm still over encumbered. What about weapons? Maybe I could get rid of a few weapons that aren't worth anything. Apply for houses. Be a dad. Play some games. Learn some Python. What are you learning Python for? Are you going to try and get a job in that kind of field? Do you think? Oh, that is not worth the wait. We'll throw that down. Must be nearly there. Fair play. So what, like, what are you think? You go, as you say, looking at schools after your 10th. So you're going to do what? College, basically. Got to get up early tomorrow, mate. Whatever that gymnasium thing is, enjoy.
What was that?
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Ferox. It's always nice to see you. Hopefully I'll speak to you on. Hold on a second. Hopefully I'll speak to you on Sunday. Have a good one, my dude.
Oh well, must have run off.
I healed to like full health and then just died. What the fuck was that? Yeah, college. All right, cool. Yeah, you take care, my dude. I have to go. Sorry. Oh, look. I'll come back if I'm lucky. Or not. I'll come back if I'm even luckier. Cheers for hanging out. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. I do stream every Friday at the moment, and it will be Skyrim for the foreseeable future. So hopefully we'll see you again. But until then, have a wonderful one.
Oh no. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights. V4R0123.
Some other streamer shared it. Right. It's amazing. I might have to watch the whole thing of that just for the lols. Oh, hold on. Burn. Oh. Wait. What? What the hell? What's going on? Why can't I get my axe out?
Oh well, must have run off.
I bet I fucking dropped it, didn't I? I bet I dropped it when I was emptying out my... I'm an idiot. I'm actually a complete idiot. Right, I'm going to have to go back and find it. What an idiot. So what are you doing at the weekend then, V4? Are you chilling or are you teaching? It's this one, isn't it? No. No. Oh, crap. What have I done? I've dropped it and now I can't find it and I'm sad. That's fine. Let me see if I've got some other weapon I could use, maybe. Some sort of two. This is it, right? Here you go, look. Why is it suddenly not a favourite anymore? Is this game trying to test me? Oh, no. Wait, where did it go? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? What? What? Am I losing my mind here? Like, literally. You know what? Just kill me. Well, I'm gonna let these kill me real quick. Just while they're doing that, and they're doing their thing. I'll be right back a sec. I won't be long.
Good enough.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Right, let me. Right. Wait, how come I don't have the weapon? It didn't auto-save, did it? Bollocks. Right, fine. Wait, hold on. What about... Where's my favourites at? Yeah, it's definitely gone. I don't know why. I think I must have dropped it. Right, fine. Let's do... It's only one-handed, though. Right, this will do. Really wish I still had that two-hander, but well, maybe we'll find another one, right?
That's all you've got? I'll show you a real fight.
Well, I've not got my good weapon, mate. So why don't you just do one? Why don't you die? Good idea. Armor. Wait, is that two-handed? I don't think it is. I think it's exactly what I'm already wearing. Oh no, it's two. Oh no, it's not. Dumb.
You're dumb.
All right. This will do for now. Right, which one does more damage? For this one. Okay, so I'll put this one in. What was it? Favorites. There we go. And then under favorites, I'll give it the number 1, just so we use this for now. Not exactly ideal, but it will do. Oh, right in the head. That's gotta hurt. Yo! Whoa.
This is the end.
Loyal Wolfie! How's it going, mate? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I'd died for a second there. Alright, I'll take the gold. How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. How are you? How's your little one? You been caught out now, mate? Now it's time.
Now it's time to talk.
Now there's no need to do anything rash.
No, I haven't got a rash. What are you talking about?
This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
It's going. Trying not to die. Be prescribed a nose spray for my allergies, and it's weird. Is it what? Hay fever? Tell me first, and then I'll decide. Tell me now, or I'll kill you where you stand. I'm feeling aggression.
No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Little one's good. Her Mimi and Grampy are gonna be here this weekend. Well, it is October. Don't forget to summon me. Shut up, Monica. Oh, Yuri. She wants you to summon her. Monica really makes Yuri's life just a living hell. You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her?
Thinking
Carlia is
I'm allergic to grass.
For murdering
Damn.
the previous guild master, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her? Yeah, do you know, funny enough, I am the only time I've ever experienced any type of hay fever, I actually think I am very slightly allergic to grass, but it's only really mild. I have to be literally like sitting in a field for days and like my eyes start stinging like an absolute bitch. But it must be like for me it's super like mild. I'm sorry to hear that you're suffering. What's the nasal spray then? Like you say it's weird. Is it what's it like?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
I don't have to do anything. Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Yeah, I mean, he wants you alive. It's whether or not I want you alive. It smells funny. Ooh, weird.
You needed to know more.
Just open the blow. You break out. What do you mean you break out? Is it like in a rash? I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me. Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow estate? I'm keeping the deed. Any objections? So I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
King of the North! I mean, what? Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow estate? It's the only time I've ever had issues like this. Hive's a thing. Weird. How bizarre.
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild? So apart from that, like, what have you been up to?
Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Nothing much. My parents messaged me, like, we're coming to visit. I was like, roll out the red carpet! Oh my god! Clean the whole house top to toe. Is it like that kind of thing, or are you just like chilling on it? I'm keeping the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went.
Alright, we're done with this dude. This wasn't the dude that I thought. There's a dude that you follow, I think, in Markath.
Mercer I cooperated, will you?
There's a dude that you follow, I think, in Markath, and yeah, when you finish following him, he stops at like a blacksmith, and it's just so ridiculous. I think there's probably an easier way out. I don't think I have to go the whole way through. It's chill. They were supposed to be going to Florida. The island they go to is devastated. What, by a hurricane, I assume? The bridge got wiped out. Jesus. Must have been a summer hurricane, if that's what it was. There must be an easier way out of here, right? I don't have to go all the way back through, surely. Surely. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, I've seen... Open the gate? Alright. I've seen, like, the storms in Florida when I was there, but... It was bad. I didn't see anything like that, you know. I saw some bad stuff. There was one time when I was there... It was quite a long time ago now, when we were on the... Is it the I-5 that goes through... I can't remember. That goes through most of Florida. And... Yo! Blazing! I hope you don't mind, but I don't know if I should tell you this, but Monica's been asking other people out to Nando's. How you doing, Blazing? It's nice to see you, dude. How are you this evening? Yeah, we were on the I-5 or whatever, and the storm was so bad, like the rain was so bad that the coach we were on, considering it was literally like driven by a local who's probably used to it, had to slow down to like 5 miles an hour because you could see absolutely nothing out of the windscreen. It was ridiculous. I mean, it only lasted for about 5, maybe 10 minutes max. Like super like quick. It was so like intense while it was like while we were in it. That was while we were on our way to Cape Canaveral to go and see the Kennedy Space Center, which was awesome, by the way. I mean, I've always been kind of interested in space anyway, but I really enjoyed that. I hate these lockpicks. Hey, oh, nearly got it. Oh, I need to go the other way then. Oh, no. Oh, come on. There you go. Got it. Inebriated. What you been drinking? Oh, they look pretty good. Only 2 weight. I might wear them. Hold on. Let me just have a quick look at them. Barbarian gauntlets. Light. 7 armor. And what I'm wearing at the moment is 6. So there you go. They're better. Just booze and juice. Which booze though? You can't be giving me that like little piece of tantalizing information and not tell me. That's fair though. I mean, I hope you have a good time with them, Loyal Wolfie. I'm sure you will. I don't know. On Sunday, I'm supposed to be going out for lunch with some of my old colleagues at my old place that I haven't seen for absolutely donkey's years. That'd be nice. And then I'm not sure whether or not I'm going over. Aha! Wait, this is a thing. No, whether or not my dad's. I'm going over to my dad's for dinner. I'm not sure. 99 bananas and 99 pineapples. What? I mean the booze. What booze is it? Oh come on! There must be a way out from here. No. Alright, surely I don't have to go all the way back through. Okay, we're gonna go. We'll figure out. Those are the booze. What, 99 bananas and 99 pineapples? Is that the name of the booze? Is it? Oh wait. Odd. It's 99 proof liquor. Surely if it's that strong, then it's supposed to be watered down, no? Is it tasty? On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you? You want to be careful, Monica might take advantage of you later. No. What? It's with juice. So that's what waters it down, right? We haven't been this way yet. Let's go see what's over here. Oh! Oh my god, I don't know what... Dogs? Oh, Monica will be happy. Roasted dog. It's her favourite. Not drunk at all. Ah, fair enough. I thought you said you were inebriated. I suppose that doesn't necessarily mean drunk, does it? Bit rude. Actually. I'm gonna get Karen to demand a written apology. She does like to eat doggies. Bit weird. Wait, doesn't it? Is this just looping back the way we bloody came? What is that? Wait. Activate scorch sconce. I'll take the. I'll take it. It's fine. All right, we'll keep going. I'm slightly surprised that there doesn't seem to be any type of shortcut through any of this. Flipping heck. Wait. Spiders! Oh! Ooh. That's nasty. I'm kind of tipsy, not drunk. Yeah, fair enough. So what's what you been up to then, apart from getting drunk? Why is a spider carrying gold? I need to know. Not much. What's the plan for the weekend? Actually going out for lunch. Oh, I almost never do that. Have I just gone around in a... I've just gone around in a circle, right? Because breathtaking someone, right? Because it ate someone. Yeah, I mean, actually that makes sense. It's still weird though. Again, not much. Better play. What kind of music? We've been talking a lot about music today, and what kind of music are you into at the moment? There we go. We made it out. We're all good. Do you ever use poison-tipped arrows? Only in real life when I want to kill someone. I'm kidding, of course. I don't think so, but I mean, we're not that far into the game at the moment. This is only our second session, so we haven't done a huge amount. Updating. Oh, man. Do you still have your hot tub, by the way, updating? You haven't mentioned it for absolutely donkey's years. You had a hot tub, didn't you? Why would I want that? I woke up again. Good morning, beautiful. I love the fact that I have to press the button singularly for all these pieces of gold. That's so funny. Yeah, my parents have. Ah, right. That's why you don't mention it anymore, because you don't live with them. That makes sense.
I heard something.
I'm sure I heard something. Yeah, I'm sure you did. If you hold down the button, you can pick it up. Really? Are you sure? Alright then. I'll believe you. I mean, I do kind of want to hit a fishing hat. I think it'd be funny, but I don't want to pick it up. What'd I miss? Hey, Raw. Did you just get home? Huh? I don't know what you mean about the broom. What do you mean about a broom? I'm so lost.
Ha! Found you.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations for finding me. And what's your prize? Death. Rawr. Your prize for finding me is death. Yes, we are at the Solitude Docks. Damn, you're you know just from this, huh? Rawr to you too. Yes, I am. Raw redeemed it in my chat as well. So I asked for the file from Moon, who happily provided. Because Moon is awesome. So we have a Raw here too. It's quite a few things because Raw I got from Moon, but the exclamation mark bees comes from here, and now Moon's got that. So we've got quite a lot of things that we share. There was a broom sitting in the room. Well, what am I going to do with the broom? It's only its own unique recording. Yes, it's definitely its own unique recording. Carry it. Why would I want to carry a broom? Use it as a prize. Right, do you guys know, by the way, the reason why? You know why there's this whole superstition about witches flying around on brooms? Do you guys know where that superstition actually comes from? Because it's kind of grim. Because carrying them is funny. Fair enough. Well, next time I find a broom, I'll make sure I pick it up for you. Whoever finds you shoves it up their ass, and so there's splinters in their stall. The first time I read that, I thought it said splinters in their soul, which works as well. Not exactly. Who wants to tell Blazing? Hey, look, it's another Rogoni.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
What's Egg Brothers?
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Well, your name is Deja, so I have some knowledge. Alright, bye. Raw, do you know where the whole thing about witches flying on brooms comes from? Do you want to know? It's gross. Oh, where am I going now? I think so. It's back in those days, they used to put like a drug, like a powdered drug, on a broomstick, and then like sit on it, because yeah, it's sort of a naughty toy, but it wasn't sexual. It was to get high. That's just grim, isn't it? I love the map mod so much. It looks so good, doesn't it, Bray? How you doing, gorgeous? I believe it was the way husbands describe their mothers-in-law's mode of transport. Is it really? No, it was to get high. That's where it comes from. Wait, where am I going again? Back to Solitude, isn't it, actually? Oh, apparently not. What's the current... Oh, we're going back to Riften, aren't we? I forgot. I mean, actually going all the way back. See, Riften is somewhere down here. Hi, what? Alright, we're going back to the Thieves Guild. Right, there we go. All the way back. Get high. I get it. People still do drugs through there. Yeah, it's apparently it's a very quick way of getting it into your bloodstream. You got lots of like blood vessels and stuff around there. I understand. Does it not look like his eyes are closed? He's just got eyes painted on his eyelids. Chug beer through their butts. Yep. It's called a butcher. I mean, what is life until you've had a beer enema, right?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Are you talking to me? Because that is rude.
Sorry, I'm afraid
See,
I
Mellar
can't
knows.
help you much right
I don't know what you're talking about.
Currently in Mourne.
I always get a little bit lost here. To be honest with you, I get a little bit lost in pretty much all of the towns in this game.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
I love how they all just start talking to you when you're just walking past. Like, if someone did that in real life, you'd think they were mental, wouldn't you? It's not this one. It's down here, isn't it? Oh, man. Why do I always get so lost here? Man, I boofed again. Boofed. Is that the term? Is it for doing it up the bum? I've never heard that term before. That's amazing. Boofed. I don't know why that's so funny. What did you need? Hello?
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
Okay, talk then.
What did you need?
You can have a go. I'll keep it for now. I thought you said you wanted to talk to me, asshole.
Pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too.
Booty huffing.
Let me know if you need anything.
Boofing. I love it. So, you're a part of the bandit clan?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago.
Beefy.
Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about
Execute Order 66.
Oh, there's a plot.
As you wish. Execute Order 66.
Okay.
I love how he's not even reacting. There it is.
What are you doing?
Oh, get wrecked, son!
I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
I can do that.
Blazing Ember Plays wants you to take all your clothes off. In-game, mate, calm down.
Oh, what? They don't care.
It's a shame you got booted from the guild. Things were going so well.
I'm on your side! Stop that! What are you doing?
Hey, I want fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. I demand fisticuffs.
You're pushing your luck.
Oh, can you loot him? I mean, yeah.
No one crop.
He's got 2 garnets, a hunting bow, an iron sword, 2 lockpicks, and a 12 steel arrows. It's a shame you don't get booted from the guild. I mean, literally. Wait, who won that? Oh my god, I win! Oh my god. You get 3 for the price of 1.
Don't do that. Stop that. Don't do that again. Last warning.
I'm getting too strong. Here it is.
Oh, well.
Finally. My lord, that took a long time. They don't. I know they don't. I love that they just didn't give a shit. It's so funny. GG. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I guess I have a minute. I joined up. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd
Cheers for that.
Villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan
Few
were some
years?
of the best years of my life.
How many people did you kill?
All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed? I bet he's like, I fell in love.
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
Not just the women, but the children too. They're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. Now there's a melt. No honor amongst thieves, right? We haven't been to the college yet. No. We did a vote at the beginning of the stream whether to go to Whiterun or to continue with the Thieves Guild. And Thieves Guild won. And Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan. that
Never
survived.
knew.
I suppose they moved on just like I did.
And that's all you got to say for yourself, is it?
Go and pick some fights.
All right. I'm kidding.
Wanna talk to me? Okay.
I wanted to say something to you.
Go on then.
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're
Don't
doing.
get me wrong, yeah, I think you're all right, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. How did you become so good at picking locks? I started with picking my nose.
Quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really.
What am I saving you from? Save me, call my name and save me from the dark. With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Why are you wearing your hood wonky like that? I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. Jailbreaking, what's that?
You to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to... well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Oh, I see. It's you want me to cheat. No. Why did you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Put your clothes back on, for God's sake!
Yes, miss. Alright, Natsuki. A cheater gives you literally every spell, including test ones and weird ones that aren't a part of the game. Huh? Oh, there you go. You're a cheater. Why did you join the guild and not the Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Fair. I've played enough of that. Random smells are fun sometimes.
Some other time, perhaps.
What? Doesn't make any sense. Are you winning, son? I'd say so. I mean, we have just randomly killed like 3 members of the guild because we executed Order 66. I think Blazing did, but then I killed one of the members of the guild, and none of the other members gave a shit about it. And I was like, well, I need to die, so I just started on someone else, and I still didn't die. I did one too. Which? Oh, you did one earlier though, didn't you?
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Yes, he did. He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlier.
No, it can't be.
It can be.
I haven't heard that name in decades.
Decades.
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
What are you up to, dude? Gullumai was also told me she was a murderer.
Carlier destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlier and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Did you check out her sister's house? Who's that then? Gullumai told me, she said where the end began. Aw, look at you.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
It's a trap. It's gotta be a trap. Come on. It's so clearly a trap.
It's a trap!
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Where's my money? Give her a kiss. Why don't we give Mercer a kiss? You ready? He looked up at the exact moment. He's like, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just giving you a big smooch. Can you feel my mustache tickling you?
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Neither. What What in the fact that I was walking past you gave the impression I wanted to talk to you? A big, moist, manly kiss. Yeah. A nice moustachy kiss. That was amazing. Oh wait, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I've got. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to do that. Isn't the piece of armor like it's a good thing to leave it until later in the game? I can't remember why. So I'll leave that one. I don't know why it's asking me to. Oh, do I have to do it now? Actually, maybe it is a good idea to get it now, just purely because this is the first quest that I've done.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of
Check your
things
channel
without telling
point
you which way
rewards.
is up. Am I right?
Invite Yuri. I want to come. I want to see you.
Brynjolf, eh?
I want to
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Okay, I suppose I could use some advice.
That kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Do you think he's supposed to be from London? Back on his feet. You can summon Monica if you like. It should be on cooldown.
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is.
Is her name
but
for
it's
a liar?
beyond just you and me.
Liar.
We've been cursed.
This place is cursed. A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
What, like Seal? Oh! Can you train me to sneak? To sneak. I found this map. Interested? Oh, we did find a map, didn't we?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Hey, 50 gold. I don't know whether we should pick up another. Nah, let's do it.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The
Bedlam?
ones with more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Do I have to speak to Vex? I can't stand Vex. Tell me about the numbers job. Tell me about the fishing job. Oh, now tell me about the bedlam job. Bedlam sounds like fun.
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
Oh, I'm in. I'll take it.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
The bedlam
looks
job.
Like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Do we have to? Oh, you're the person that I need to speak to get the armor. Okay, we'll do that.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Right, okay. You gonna...
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Yes.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
What is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything
You look like a person
don't
to me.
exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Little slice.
Oh my.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Alright, thank you.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
I don't want a fence.
Of course.
Anything different about it?
Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I don't want to do that. I thought you were going to fence for me. Thanks for nothing. Right, let's wear these Thieves Guild stuff. There you go. So we're fully decked out in Thieves Guild stuff. Look at us. Oh, or you can see under the hood. Or you can see under the hood is the moustache. I used to have a teacher at school that could have been like literally looks like that with the moustache. That could be what was his name, Mr. Fitzgerald. That's Mr. Fitzgerald, that is. There is only one person that could possibly even be here that would know who that is. Right, what have you got for sale? Right, let's sell some craps. We've obviously got loads of absolute arse on us, so... Oh, really? We can't... Gee, thanks for nothing, douche canoe. Right, let's... Right, what's the next thing that we need to do in the actual quest line? Meet Mercer Frey outside Snowvale Sanctum. Right, we're going to do that, but we're I think we're going to stop by some merchants first. So which way is the way out from here? I think this is the door, isn't it? That goes. No, that's the way that goes to the right way. So it's the opposite. I sometimes get a little bit turned around in here, so bear with me a sec. Ah, here it is. It's this way.
You better not make trouble.
Ah, wait, this isn't the right way. I think I went through the wrong door. I was in the right... Yeah. I was in the right area. I just went through the wrong door. It's okay. It's down here. And then... there. No. Ah, it's through here. This is it. Yeah, this is it. There we go.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
I'm walking past you. Please leave me alone. I wonder if like the sequel to this is gonna be so like as cursed and like clunky as this is. I kind of hope it is in a way, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It probably will be anyway. I mean, it will be. No, we'll go back to not Windhelm. We'll go back to Whiterun. Or should we just... Let's go back to Whiterun. We'll sell some shit and get some stuff sorted. I kind of hope it... I don't know. I kind of hope it is, but I also kind of hope that it's not. It's been such a long time, though. It kind of feels like it's probably just never going to happen. I mean, how long ago did this came out? What, 13 years ago? What was the gap between Oblivion and this? It wasn't 13 years, was it? Right, hold on. Let's open 8 till 8, right? The weather is cool because that's definitely that's one of the add-ons. That's one of the mods that got added. You can !! Discord and join the Discord. And there's like a full list of the mods that we've got on there as well. Really helpful. I can't actually remember all of them. We do need to go at some point and find our companion, but I think we'll do that after we finish with the Thieves Guild.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Oh yeah.
Give a haul. Everything's
holler.
for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right, let's get rid of it. We've got so much crap on us. I think we'll just sell all of our stuff. Because these are all... Yeah, the Thieves Guild stuff is way better than any of the other stuff we've got, like, a long way. So we'll just sell pretty much all of the stuff. I'll keep one shield. Just in case we end up wanting a shield. We'll keep the necklaces and the rings as well. Oh, speech gets increased by doing that. I forgot that happened. 8. These are all the same, so we'll get rid of all that. Burns a target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. I think we'll keep that. Iron dagger cells, we don't need that no more. We've got 2 of these, so we'll sell one of them as well. And we'll keep that. I think that's kind of everything we really want to sell at this stage. Everything else, I mean, there's quite a lot of bits and pieces that I wouldn't mind putting away, but I don't know if we've really got a safe place to put it.
Come back.
Do come back.
Oh my.
Do come back. This weather's fucking rad. It's relaxing,
If you
isn't it?
need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Really? You don't say. Right, where are we going now? This is quite a big story mission for the Thieves Guild, if I remember rightly. In fact, I'll leave the relaxing sounds of Skyrim. I'll just quickly be right back. Oh, you guys are amazing. I love you guys. I was tabbed out of your stream. You're just listening to the nice, relaxing sounds. You say, "Raw, that's so funny." What are you up to, dude? This evening, like, you tabbed out. You playing games? What games you playing, my dude? Yeah, I've been having fun, I hope. Well, let's go. We may as well just continue with this quest. I don't actually remember rightly where we're supposed to go. Warhammer 3. I thought Warhammer was a tabletop game. I'm winning for once. When you say Warhammer, do you mean... Oh, what's that game that's... Total... Not Total War, is it? No. What's the Warhammer game called? It's called Warhammer, and then it's got like a subtitle that everyone calls it by. Total War. There you go, Total War. So you're playing Total War. There you go. Total War game. I remember playing one of them for about an hour once, and then I was alright with it. I thought it was pretty good. Do we actually have the quest selected? Yeah, I'm not quite figuring out where we're supposed to be going at this stage. I would have thought it would have been somewhere not that far away from Riften, but here it is. Snowvale Sanctum, right? It's north of Windhelm, which we can teleport to. So let's go there. Which race do you play as? Bray. I quite like the Necrons. I love the fact that their main base can move. Why am I walking so slowly? Seriously, why am I walking so slowly? I'm not over encumbered. It's acting like I'm over encumbered. I'm not. Look, 1 second. Can you see that? Can't really lizardmen. What are the lizardmen called? No, leveling up. No, I'll use it soon. Why am I... Have I pressed some button that makes it so that I can only walk? What button is it? What button is it that... hold on. Caps lock, that's why. That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. Cheers, Ra, that helps. What are the lizardmen actually called in the game? Because I know a little bit about 40,000. I remember what the Tyranids, my friend was really into. And they tried to get me into Necrons. Lizardmen, is that literally what they're called? That's a bit lame. That's what they're called. That's really funny. Fair play. Fair play. They've not got cool names. They're just called lizard men. How sad. Wait, is there another exit to There must be surely there must be a north exit. A giant lizard called I'm a giant lizard riding a carnosaur. That sounds sexy.
Oh my.
That sounds like fun. What do you think of the Necrons then? Do you not like playing as them? Right, I'm kind of banking on with elf allies. Ew. Elves are grody. No, there's no... This is the only exit? I'm going to have to walk around this entire keep. That's so annoying. Ain't in the game. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, I thought it was... I thought Total War was Warhammer 40,000. Is it not then? Is it Warhammer... Words, Mellar. Is it Warhammer Fantasy? It's the old world, the fantasy world. I'm sure I played a Total War game that had Necrons in it. I could swear. Because I remember you could move the main base. Am I misremembering? Did I play a game that wasn't a Total War game? I'm sure it was Total War. Unless, like, the old Total War game was 40,000 and the new one's fantasy or something. That's not impossible. Really fantasy. So why do I remember playing as Necrons? Is there a game that's like Total War but is the 40,000 series? Maybe I'm just going mad.
Need something?
No. Need to get around you is what I need. It's kind of frustrating having to go all the way around the long way, but... Hold on. What? I really don't want to be this side of the river, but... I wonder if maybe it'd be easier to fast travel to Winterhold and then travel south from there rather than the other way around. Actually. Where's the stable? It's just here, isn't it? So where's the stable master? Is he indoors? Stable master I don't think is normally indoors, are they? I think I'm the actual person.
Are you feeling sick?
I don't want to buy a horse.
Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
I want to be taken on a horse and cart. It's fast going northeast from the city. Oh, alright. I'm not really sure. Because once I cross this bridge, I'm stuck inside the walls of Windhelm, aren't I? That was a bit creepy. Unless there's a way... If I fall in the water, will I die? Are you ready? Geronimo! Oh, I survived. I genuinely thought we were gonna die. All right, and I mean, in normal circumstances, you know, swimming in that cold water would be a death sentence. So we are clearly special. I wonder what game it is that I'm thinking. Can we travel up the mountain? Do we need to travel up the mountain? Or do we go along the river? Am I the wrong side of the hold here? I have a horrible feeling maybe I am. It'd probably be easier if I was the other side. We'll be fine. Other side, towards the docks. I don't know if you can get through on this side. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're wrong. Is Moon streaming over the weekend? I think... I mean, she normally streams on Saturdays, right? Are you streaming with Moon on Saturday? Wow. Yeah, this looks like an... Yep. Amazing. Is she streaming in the morning as well? You know. See, if we could have found our way to wherever this is, in, like, we probably would have been able to... She's Twilight Princess at 7 AM. What? Oh. 7 a.m. your time. For some reason, for a second when you said that, I thought that I was behind rather than ahead. And I was like, why so early all of a sudden? But actually, that's exactly when she normally starts, which is like 12 o'clock my time, which is like perfect. Amazing. I like Twilight Princess is, excuse me, Zelda. So I'm happy. You guys know I love Zelda. Zelda's my favourite. Where do we leave off? It was, because she streamed on Tuesday, didn't she? Twilight Princess, was it Tuesday? Did the ice temple, so it will be the lead up to the next temple, which would be good. Amazing. Love to see it. Right, we're definitely heading the right direction now. Hi. It's one for Monica. Only getting up to see her get through the ice dungeon. Go back to sleep. She finished it, didn't she? Oh no! What did she? She was definitely in the ice dungeon. Oh, I fucking love this game so much, man. It's so silly. You just gotta love it. Although I don't remember seeing the boss, but I think I had to go. She was definitely in the ice dungeon. I don't remember. I actually prefer the next dungeon to the ice dungeon. I won't say its name just in case Moon is around, because it'd be a bit of a spoiler. But I prefer the next dungeon to the ice dungeon. It's quite cool. I like the fact that it's like... It's like a full mansion, and it feels more like an actual mansion than the Forest Temple does, even though technically that's exactly what the Forest Temple is as well in Ocarina. But yeah, I don't remember. I think did she stop when she was at one of the ice block puzzles? Because ice block puzzles are annoying as shit. Here we are. This is Mercer, isn't it?
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Why are you talking like you learned how to speak from Severus Snape? You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape.
Oh, right. So the Thieves Guild don't murder people, but they're fine with murdering horses, are they?
Take the lead.
Oh my god. Right. Mercer, are you the leader of this guild? I have words for you. So, are you trying to tell me that you go on and on about the fact that, oh, we're the Thieves Guild, we won't kill anyone, but as soon as you see a horse that might be used for someone to escape, oh no, all bets are off then. A horse, dead. Unbelievable. Absolutely. I've got a hair in my tongue. Absolutely disgraceful. I'm going to report you to the guild that oversees
That's enough of this
the guilds.
Unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
No. I haven't finished yet, young man. Don't you walk away from me. Unbelievable. Out of stock. Really? I can't remember the cooldown. I think it's about half an hour. Has it really been less than half an hour? It feels like years ago when we did the Karen thing. His manager would be Maven, wouldn't it? Would it though? I mean, she's not in the guild. Right, the guild doesn't work for her. They work with her, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just...
Good. I've scouted the ruins.
Oh, am I wrong?
No, I found her. Let's get moving.
You want me to lead?
Inside while she's distracted. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge.
That's why I asked it as a
You're
question,
leading and I'm
dickhead.
following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last
Oh no, I was planning on going in with my eyes closed.
And warning her that we're here.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took you both on alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Bitch. And Dragon Shout, Dragon Shout, Dragon Shout. Carlia is yo here. We don't have a Dragon Shout at this moment in time. We literally don't have a single one.
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray.
General
Several
disarray.
stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone.
Aww.
Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
That was too close. So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves.
Fair.
We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Is this the door? No, there is a door though. I think. Oh no. This looks quite similar to the very first hold that you normally go in the entire game. As much as I hate him. I respect the do-it-yourself stuff. You hate Mercer Frey? I don't remember why. I remember there is a twist in this story. And that Carlia is kind of cool, but I don't remember why. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I do remember.
Let's mess him up! Use your channel points to make things harder for him!
It's going to be a surprise. No, I think I remember.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Where's the key, dick? Oh, mate, I'm going to kill him. So, does someone want to redeem Order 66? Because I would be...
Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
I want to kill him,
They say that
but...
these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look
There's
too
going
difficult.
to be a surprise.
Quite
Oh, I didn't mean to...
simple, really. I don't know what the fuss.
Oh, you're
is
going to
about
open it for me.
blocks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill.
I hate you.
That should do it. After you.
Can someone please redeem it? Use your channel points to redeem. It's going to be
Quite noisy for
legendary.
someone who claims to be a thief.
It says Raw wants to make it hard. The game, mate, calm down. It's going to be legendary.
Alright. I'm gonna get so fucked. Right, is that... Yeah. Cheers for that. I'm gonna get so fucked. So, for 5 minutes...
Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
It's gonna be on legendary difficult. I'm gonna get so boned. Oh my god. Asking you seriously. That's not the one I asked. I wanted you to redeem the other one, but thank you. I wanted to kill him. It's Order 66 is the one, isn't it? I'll just kill whatever's in front of me.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Smells more like your bedroom. What? I don't know what his bedroom smells like. What are you talking about? I actually
execute Order 66.
But now it's on legendary difficulty. He's gonna absolutely fuck me. Well, on legendary difficulty, I freaking doubt it. He too hit me. What did you expect? You should have done it when I was still on adept. I'm so scared. As soon as we come into contact with like any enemy, we're just gonna get immediately just boned when walking the wrong way. Alright, calm down, mate. We're just going the wrong way, okay? Wait. That is a sick looking sword. I'm pretty sure that's the sword that we had in our first playthrough. I don't know why I'm opening empty urns. I'm so scared that I'm gonna come.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Should have waited. You should have waited until I was further in. I would have just died so many times. Wait, I did die, so I need to put a... Right, where's the chain? You mentioned a chain. Here it is. That was close. There's room where 10 of them pop out. And I mean, there's still 2 minutes left of the... Let's see if we can... Oh, come on. There we go. We made it. Ooh. Please. Ancient Nord sword. No, I'll leave that there. That doesn't look very good. I'll take everything else there. Looks good. I'm scared. Ah, this thing's gonna kill me. Oh my god, look how little damage I'm doing. Oh my god, there's another one. Help. I mean, it was inevitable. I'm gonna die so many times. Oh my god, what was that? Was that this Droga? Oh my days. I killed one of them, yay! Right, hold on, let me If you level up mid-fight, your health is restored. I should have done that instead. I forgot that. That's actually why I've been keeping the level up. Sorry. Oh my god, this music is way good. Alright, hold on. Let me I'll level up. There we go. Oh, there's
Look,
one.
this clearly isn't working, so why don't you go back to Adept like the little bitch you are?
Fine. Alright. Let's go back to Adept. I mean, Natsuki's not wrong. Not apprentice, Adept. There we go. Right, that's better. Cheers for that. I mean, we did sort of generally kind of hold our own for a bit. There. Like, we did kill a couple. Right?
Did someone call me? Are you there?
Oh dear lord. We'll eat all the spicy chicken. Wait, where are we going? Is this like... this is a trap. Can I... How do I... I'm gonna spring the trap without actually springing the trap. Oh, there you go. There we are. Oh, hello. Oh, what a cutie. Where did it go? Hi. Oh, there's... Oh. What happened there? She's still Nando's chicken from Nando's. I mean, Nando's chicken is the God's work. Let's face it now. And if you don't agree with me, you're wrong. Frankly. I'll take your money. I'll take your jab. I mean, what? Hello. This is going to. No trap. I'm surprised there's no trap, to be honest. Where are we going? I don't know which way to go now. Oh, she stole from Nando's. No, I buy from Nando's. I steal from like bars and stuff. I steal alcohol. That's what I steal. Why steal from Nando's when it's already so cheap? Do you know what I mean? Hi. Oh my. This is what Adept is like. This is what it feels like. An Adept's life. This... No, I don't really want all of this crap. Are we still fighting? No, not really. Wait, what did I just... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Oh, 3 thieves. Oh. I can't take it. Oh, I can take it if I want. I can't remember what button it is to actually, like, take it with you. Oh, I can pick it up and throw it around, but I can't actually take it with me. Oh. Excuse me? I was going to make a really big thing about the fact it was a floating book, but now it's stopped floating. What a shame. Hacks, I know. Whoever said the Bethesda game was not full of little bugs. That's so funny. Oh, hello. Oh.
Who's there?
Who's there? What do you mean? No one's here.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
I'm not I'm not trying to hide. Fuss. Row! Oh dear. I might die. I'm backing off. I'm sorry, what? Are you okay? Would you like... I'm waiting for someone. Oh, I don't know. Execute Order 66 is probably on cooldown, isn't it? Oh, well. Get wrecked. Is there any more? Oh, that was just a soul gem. This is where I should have gone legendary. I would have been so messed up. Oh my god. Oh well. There's always next time. Oh my, hello. Roasted skeever. Dum 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 dum. So tasty. So, when are you going to follow Mellar? It's you! Why haven't you done it already? Oh my god! Anyone would have thought you weren't going to do it! What is this? Oh, hello. Hi! What's your name? I'm Monica. Do you like my muscles? I know you love it. Oh, hi. Oh, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Oh, dear. What are you adhering at? Do my,
This better be important.
So my muscles intimidate you?
Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain.
I don't blame you. I intimidate most people. It's really only Blazing that's kind of okay with them. Blazing knows how to push my buttons. Oh dear. I'm not ready to kill this guy yet. A little. I mean, it is the correct response, so I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, I think... Oh, I was wondering what you were attacking. I thought you were attacking me for a second then, Mercer. There's not time for that yet. I'd be good at opening a pickle jar. I normally just break the top off, if I'm honest. I'm a bit rough. Oh, that's what that does. Ah. You didn't even have to move it, that's ridiculous. You know what, why don't you just deal with it? Dickhead. Don't like you very much. Right. And... Aha! Was that supposed to be a trap? Oh, that was the trap. Oh, is it still going? Hello? That's cute, isn't it?
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
You've just written your own epitaph.
I think it's safe. It only go off once, does it? Is that how they all work? Famous last words. You're not wrong. You're raw. Pretty princess. God damn it. Oh, I recognize this.
That door up ahead looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Would you like an exclamation mark dad joke? I know you do. Ugh, don't move. Let me show you. Oh, he used to be an adventurer like me. Until he took an arrow to the knee. Jesus, that was a little bit scary. Did you just shout at me? Oh, don't shout! It's rude. Okay.
What animal is always at a game of cricket? A bat.
What? I can't even see. I really need to add. Right. Rediscover the past Skyrim dungeons by clearing dungeons. Oh, 1 out of 10. Cool. I still maintain that, what's the name? Yuri is scarier. Ice and shitting. So, how do I take them? I can make them float. How do I
you keep stopping?
Has anybody ever told you you are an ugly motherfucker?
Must you keep stopping?
Must you keep being such a cunt? Look at the look on his face. Doesn't you just want to punch him?
This better be important.
Oh, hi.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Just randomly punch him.
The lesson.
Shut up, you wanker. What a complete turd. Ah, God, here we go.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open.
Are they here?
I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it. We're on our own.
Here we go again.
These doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
Oh, fucking open it then, smart ass.
It's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Alright, I'll shut up. I still think you're a twat, for the record. Oh. Oh. Right, this is scripted. I thought I'd died. Oh well, we found her. Yay! This is wonderful. We found Carlisle. Aren't we the wonderful one?
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
Give me a reason to love you.
Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
If she's invisible, why didn't she just use that advantage to kill him? I don't get that.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
Yes, that's very intriguing.
Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Such a poser. Was I supposed to do something then? I didn't know. Wait, did I actually die? Was was I supposed to do something then? I was too like engulfed in watching the cutscene. Oh no, there we go. All right. And we dared. Well, apparently not. Here we are.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly.
All right, love.
How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me. First time I played this, I thought I fucked up. Yeah, like, I've forgotten, because I remember the twist, but I thought maybe...
I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Awesome. Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then you're dead? Why should I believe you? You should have shot Mercer instead. I'm going to say that. You should have shot Mercer instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course.
You really didn't think of that before?
The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Ooh. Gifts. Encoded journal and some poisons. Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers. Seems a bit...
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold? Oh.
Mercer lied to the guild.
Oh, that's weird. It didn't choose the right
Mercer
one.
Doesn't need to die. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's... I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make. and Gallus' remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Alright.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Trust no one. Right, there's nothing more we can say to her now. There was a spell that we couldn't afford a while. What was that? Oh, right, we're on the potions menu. That's why it looked a little bit different. Right, there was a spell that we nearly bought a while back when we very first started. And, wait, can we travel to here? Oh, we can. And we didn't have the money for it. It was in Windhelm, because Windhelm was the first place that we went to from when we escaped from the little dungeon thing. Because one of the mods that we've got installed is like a different start. And we ended up, the closest town was Winterhold. So that was the first place that we went to. And we found a dude that was willing to teach us a magic spell. But we didn't have the 200 gold for him, so I want to see if I can find it.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
For your eyes
Let's see
only,
here.
I
have a
never
letter here for
need
you.
to hide.
Can you not? Like that's it.
I think we need
Riches beyond imagining.
Use your channel points to bring
more
more
words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
I have a question. There is definitely not voice acting in the original game. That must be a mod. The question is that a letter that you find in the original game that's been given voice acting, or is that given voice acting because it's brand new? I'll take it. The Forgotten City. So is that a new thing? We'll have to do that soon. Let me just check where that lays. Hard answers. The Forgotten City. Meet Cassia in the Forgotten Ruins.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry. Nothing.
I didn't ask. Wait, it was actually in the college. Is it a college? Whatever the keep is. I don't recognise it. Right, so I think it must be one of the new ones. Cheers. I think it was in here.
Ulgrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be.
I think it was through here. Yeah, this looks... I'm getting a little bit slow down. I'm sure it's in one of these. Who are you looking for? There's a dude who tried to teach me a magic spell when we came in here. He's in one of these rooms, I think. Why are you following me?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
I didn't ask you though, did I?
Been
Well,
too
I
long
kind of
since
did.
we've had a good bandit raid.
Why the slowdown all of a sudden? It's really weird. Aha! That's the guy, I think.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
I want to train in destruction magic.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Oh, this wasn't it. Hold on.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No. I mean, yes, but this isn't the dude. Mellar sick. What do you mean? What's wrong? Oh, you mean the slowdown. Alright.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
We'll do this one, I think. Yeah. We'll do the rest. Your character, they sick. How do you mean? This wasn't the dude. I thought it was, but it's not. So where's the dude that I'm thinking of then? I'm sure he was in one of these rooms, but maybe I'm wrong. Shame. Not that way. Maybe. I don't know. Unless there's another, like, arm of this place. Odd.
He knows that.
I mean, we can go through here, maybe. Windhelm Barracks, was it in here? This, I don't think this is it. This does not look familiar to me at all. I don't think we've ever been here. Active effects. Ah, ataxia. We need to we need to cleanse ourselves, don't we? This is not it. Where's this dude I'm looking for then? These are all just Windhelm guards, aren't they? I wonder where we can cleanse ourselves of that. What the fuck is it? So where's this dude that I'm looking for then? I remember he was definitely in... I'm almost certain he was in this hold somewhere. Or disease or prayer shrine. I'm sure there was a shrine that we...
Don't be so sure of that.
There was a shrine that we kept hanging about. Pure disease. I don't think we need that.
A great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgrub?
Ah, it was up here. I actually remember the name of it now because it's Palace of the Kings. It was called upstairs. I think this is it. It's somewhere up here. Not you. At least the slowdown seems to have abated. Cure disease. Yeah, I think we've definitely there's a shrine that we've accidentally used several times. I wish I could remember where it is. I wish I had a decent memory. Because this isn't the same place that we went just now, so maybe it's in here. I could have sworn that he would have been in here. Is there no one in here? Am I going mad? Where's the dude? Do you know where this person is that I'm talking about? Raw. There was a dude that was like, I'll teach you a magic spell for 200 gold. But I didn't have the spell at the time. I didn't have the money, I mean. I was sure he was in here somewhere. Maybe I'm going mad. I'm sure he was in the Palace of the Kings. Am I wrong?
And let them die.
Is it
with
him?
their false kings.
Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect.
But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
The way I...
What's
Need
left
something?
of Skyrim to wager?
Bollocks.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner?
Well, we've been through this whole hold as far as I'm aware, and we haven't found a person.
Tell me, God.
So unless I've made some sort of mistake or I've missed him, or I don't know. I don't think of anyone. Spellcaster guy we're talking to. Yeah, he didn't want to. He didn't want to give me a spell though. He just wanted to increase my my skill level, which is useful. But I'm sure that's not what he. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm mistaken. All right.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I don't have anyone close, but I don't lose people. I normally know where they are. Lame joke. There you go. Until then, please remember, because it's incredibly important, you guys are amazing. and I love you all. My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.